Yo, oh, no. So I tried to log in during the start here, and it looks like the server is not here. I was going to try to do a lot of early farming today, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. But what's weird is, like, I can see the public servers. I just can't see the private servers, which is a bit strange. Like, I can't see any private servers. It's like they're all just gone. I don't know. I've restarted a couple times, but I'll try again. Did I pay my taxes? Oh God, my taxes. That's a good question. I don't know if I paid my taxes. Yeah, it looks like I'm up to date. Okay. Not on any weird versions or anything. Doop 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 boo doop boo doop. Oh, I know there's a patch for the public servers, but I didn't think that affected private servers. I think people are like playing right now, so doop 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 boop 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 boop. I'm going to prison Cohh for tax violation. Oh man. Dot7 says I was on just before Cohh went live. Oh, okay. So yeah, it sounds like I'm just missing a patch or something, which is really strange. I don't know why. Oh, dude.
I dream of it.
I wonder if I downloaded a patch and now I can't see the servers because they're all old and the people who are playing on them. Das Hibbit, are you in a place where you can see if you can still see the servers? Oh, restart. Don't minimize it. Okay, let me try that. See if that does it. Goodbye, Steam. You fiend. Okay. We go again. We got to get logged in because I got a lot to do today. I've got a laundry list of things I got to do. Dang it. I don't think it patched. Rude. Am I drinking coffee? I am. I absolutely am. And I can't wait to start talking about this coffee. It's going to be soon. Is Dune good for casual gamers who don't want to spend 7 hours a day? Yes. You can still have fun in this game, absolutely. They even have some certain buildings that are made for players that don't have a huge amount of time. Like, they're these things called water collectors. They're kind of wind things, wind collectors, moisture collectors. And the other way of getting water is a lot faster. But the water collectors work while you're offline. So it's like you could, set those up for relatively low resources, be offline for a long time, come back to be like, have a whole bunch, which is really nice. Yep. Thank you, JBG. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's gifting subs. If you gift 2 subs, you get an Atreides cosmetic armor set. So thanks to everyone who's doing that. Dasimit says, oh no, Cohh, I'm downloading a patch. Okay, so it looks like that's what's happened. And now they're updating. Okay. Cool. So it looks like we just gotta wait for a bit. Stumblefoot says, I literally just joined one of your private servers and it's working fine here. Okay. That is so weird. I can see one Nitrato world. Let me try restarting one more time. Maybe every time I restart, like, one will come up, and we'll just keep doing like that. Just click on continue. Unfortunately, it doesn't say continue. It says play now. And when I click that, it suggests a server to play on. Yeah.
Good shot.
So the good news is I just found out that if JP and Strippin and friends wanted to move his server under our world, they could do it. And then we could all play together. That'd be the good news. Only one small downside, though. It erases the entire server.
I dream.
It's a bit of a consideration. Damn. So close. Cool. Okay, Natrato said there's a patch today from Funcom. They're deploying it as well. It is rolling now, so we should see them come up over time, as we see them here coming up over time. Cool. All right. So it'll be just a few minutes. We're just going to hang out for a bit. Chill. One sec. I'm getting set up in the Natrato Discord because apparently there was a whole announcement and stuff about this that I didn't know existed. So now I'll be able to see this. Cool. Okay. So chat, we're going to chill for just a few. X-Speed, thank you for that 5 bomb, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Are you planning on beginning the altars tomorrow? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let me take a look. Oh, I have a bit. It's not really an announcement, but it's just some. Yeah. Tomorrow's like a pretty full day. I feel like I have something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Friday we've got everything. Saturday we're doing Towerborn. We also get to interview the dev, which is going to be a lot of fun. I want to talk to them about Towerborn and where that came from. That'll be cool. And I think that's it. Next week is really open, which is nice. Also, yeah, a little bit of a scheduling thing. So check this out. My family is going to the beach, and they are going to be gone from the 20th to the 27th. I am also going to the beach for the 25th, the 26th, and the 27th. So I'm going to have 4 or 5 days here at the house by myself. And there's a small chance there will be a lot of gaming during that time. Yeah. So that's a thing. Sands of Dune. I like that. Man, look at all these servers. Wait, where's our server? Why do I see like every server but our server? Hello? Oh god, now it's gone. Did I see the new RimWorld DLC announcement? Yes, and I have officially announced that I am returning to RimWorld for that DLC. Yep, I am returning to RimWorld for that DLC. We're gonna do like the whole big thing. Oh wait, this may be the server restart. Okay, they may be restarting the servers right now because people in chat are saying they just got kicked from the server. Okay, so I think we're doing it. It's happening, TM. It's happening. I am so disappointed that no one named their server the Spice Girls. I have seen no less than 2 private servers named the Spice Girls. Do not worry. It is out there. It's just, I don't think it's on our cluster. Oh, man. Yep. If you're going to the beach, does that mean we're getting a beach episode? For some of you, yeah, every time we go to the beach, we generally see at least a few of you. So some of you will get the Cohh Beach special. And as always, I appreciate when you guys are so polite and nice about it. Yeah. On our cluster, there is a guild called Spice Girls, dude. Excellent. Excellent. Stupendicus. I don't know who these X-Realm guys are, but they are getting their ish up quickly. Oh, well. Man, look at all these servers. How many servers can you have under a world? I thought you could have 20 servers to a world. This looks like 100. Jeez. Do we know how many there can be? 'Cause that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Selt? How are you, man? For anyone just tuning in, by the way, we are hanging out and chilling for just a few. They just rolled out a patch, so our server is currently restarting. Oh, and I just got notified the server was officially taken down. It is being patched right now, and the Nitrato is seeing how long it's going to take. But this is the little part that should take a few minutes. And then when we got on, let's see, what are we doing today? So we finished the first Swordmaster capstone last night. We're working on that. We're also working on the Bene Gesserit line because we want to get the top unlock on that. We're going to work on Planetologist 3 today. The first thing we're probably going to do, though, is go get more crystal for duraluminum because we want to make... I can't decide if I want to make a really high-end Mark 6 Scout Copter, or Mark 5, whatever the highest tier we can of Scout Copter for the Deep Desert, or if I want to make an Assault one for the Deep Desert. I probably want to do the highest tier Scout, right? And then put the highest tier storage on that? Probably. Why not both? I mean, we could do both. But, yeah, I'm still deciding what I want to do about it. But we'll see. But I want to do that. I want to get a good high-level Ornithopter set up, and then I want to do Deep Desert today. I want to do the at least the PvE area. Maybe not PvP, but I want to go and get some of those high-tier resources. I want to see it too. I haven't actually been there, man. So yeah. I want to see it. Everbliss says, Cohh, Dune Awakening is absolutely awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Spider Cia says, wow, Cohh is on before 7. Is this your game of the year so far? I mean, game of the year is a whole package kind of thing. This game has some big issues. It has some glaringly awesome components, and I really, really enjoy it. But it also has some parts of it that are simply undercooked and need more time. So, you know, I mean, I normally say my game of the year is like the big, full, polished package. Like my game of the year every year is the game that I feel gave the most enjoyment in the smallest package. And this one is still a little bit rough around the edges. Yeah. I say that, but I mean, my game of the year last year was Stalker 2, and arguably that game was kind of a mess. But yeah, I still feel that there's mechanically this needs some more love. Now, that being said, you know, I will say this. We're in a very interesting position with a game like this. Because right now, I feel like this game needs some more QOL, just a little bit more, but it does need some more. Combat needs a serious pass. It needs a pass for, I'm going to use the word playability, but and I think most people know what I mean by that, but to drill that term down, what I mean is combat needs a pass on making animations connect more. They need to kind of reassess the flinch system, especially for melee, because a lot of it just simply isn't very fun. It doesn't connect right, and that causes all sorts of problems. I think they need to also work on the queuing system a little bit, because it's way too easy to use abilities and then try to go right into melee, and it just doesn't register properly, because it's not like, I don't know if it's a server issue or a client issue, but there's this weird window of a delay of like a half second, and you have to wait, and you should never have to do that. So there's all sorts of these little issues that I think can get nailed down. But the interesting part about this is this, you know, it's June 12th. These guys just changed the entire combat system in a 2-month frame. They've already said that they're going to work their ass off on this game. They've already done an update. They've got a ton more coming. So the interesting question to think about is, when you consider this for the game of the year, do you judge it when it released, or do you judge it at the state it's in at the end of the year? because I have a feeling that this game could be a different game by the time we get to the end of the year. Like, if they work on enough things, this game could be significantly better by the end of the year. And I think that counts for something. I feel like that counts for something. You know, I don't feel like we should just, I don't know. I'm keep going back and forth on like how to address that in a game of the year list. This music is so loud, I love it. It's like we're at church. Oh man. Oh, okay, we got some more coming up. Not ours yet, but Natrata was like, hey, out of curiosity, are you planning on playing Scum? And I was like, just saw the recent trailers. Nope, not at all. No, I say that as a joke though. Like I might have to try it just to see what happened. It's so wild what happened to that project. And for those who don't know, Scum is like this game that started as this really kind of good-looking DayZ competitor. And I actually did a sponsored stream for Scum. And it was relatively serious, and like I remember doing it in this, I played with this other guy who helped me like go to these different areas, and we were going into like testing areas and looting, and it felt very DayZ, very kind of Tarkov-y. And then cut to this year, and they've turned it into some kind of like almost Borderlands style poop throwing game. It's just like, man, who, like, what? This is the pivot of the century. This is wild. And I don't know, and the game may be exactly the same, but the marketing pivot is just, it's wild. Like, they really just took that ball and ran with it, went a completely different direction. Was not expecting that at all. So it's going to be interesting to see if it works out. For me personally, it is a pivot away from what I like. But as a 40-year-old man, that could be a great thing. You know what I mean? Like maybe the world wants some, like somebody just said in chat, maybe the world wants a less serious DayZ experience. Maybe that's a niche that's been unexplored. That you know, I never would have considered, like a Borderlands DayZ crossover. Maybe that's a whole thing, man. So like, you know, I'm gonna keep an open mind on it. I might even try it, because I do want to see, like, I want to see how the game is affected by this new perspective. And I want, and you know, we'll see where it goes. I will say this. It wasn't really on a path to success how it was. Everyone knew about Scum. No one really played Scum. And that's how it's been for years. I knew a lot of people who tried it. I knew a lot of people who even liked it. But no one was like actively ever playing it that I talked to. So, I mean, maybe that's what inspired the whole thing. And yeah, maybe this is exactly what the project needs. I'll have to see. Early Scum was rough. In games like DayZ, you mainly find PvP at POIs, and the majority of that PvP was denied by the big robots. Yeah, the game itself is, when I played it, again, I don't even, God, did we even see robots? We were doing more like just straight DayZ loot crawling. And it was pretty deep. Like it did what it did well. I had a good time with it. I think we just fought zombies and a few of the early monsters and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. We'll probably revisit it at some point. Check it out, see what it's become. And go from there. Okay. Still chilling. For those just tuning in, hi, how are you? I got on a little bit early today to hope to do some farming, but unfortunately I jumped on when the servers were being a bit rough. So we're currently on the Trotto NA East 02. and as you can see, it's not on my little server list here. So we are refreshing the servers as they get patched and everything, and going from there. And as soon as they're up, we've got a laundry list of things we're doing today. Plan is Dune until about noon or so, and then lunch, and then I'm coming back and I'm playing a sponsored stream with Zeke and JP. We're doing a multiplayer game that should be a lot of fun, and that'll be until 3, and then after that, I think I've got my meeting today at 3. Yep, got game dev stuff at 3. So we'll do that, and then tonight I am on bedtime duty, so no cozy this evening, but much gaming tomorrow. Yes, much gaming. Did you hear that Witcher 3 may get a new DLC next year?
What?
No. Really? I didn't hear that. That's interesting. Cool. We are in Nitrado NA East 02 unless that changed when I went to sleep yesterday, said Kleinix. Nope. We are 02.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk doctors.
Boom. Son of a biscuit. Servers, I need you. I require you, servers. ¿Dónde está mi amigo? ¿Dónde está? Por favor. Am I excited for RimWorld 1.6? Yes! Oh my god, yes. That looks so awesome. I'm finally going to return to RimWorld. And I'm excited about it. Yep. It's been a long time coming. Was our server deleted? Yeah, probably. We could be. Server's gone. Okay. Bum. Businessman says servers take my energy. Thank you. I appreciate you giving your energy so we can play some Dune today. You're the real chat MVP. Wow. I think 3 cats just chased themselves up the stairs. Hey Metamorph, how you doing today, bud? Vazi says, why not try the Moonlighter 2 demo while you wait? It may be up for 2 hours or so. Oh, Vazi, I'm talking to the Nitrado guys. They're working on the servers like right now. They said it shouldn't be too long. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Great. By the way, Cohh, you get a cosmetic for Dune from a Discord quest. You should have it. Really? Interesting. Oh, there were some patch notes? Wait, where are the patch notes? Are they in the page? Oh no. 5 hours of progress eaten by sandworm. I think I'm done with this game. Sadly, too late for a refund. Get good. Dies in game. Rage quits forever. This is so rude. Wow. There's 22 pages of this. Oh no. Sandworm just trying to gear up, little bruh. This thread convinced me to buy the game. Blood for the worm god. Oh man. This is pretty great. This is one of the reasons I think this game is doing well, like really well. When you can get threads like this, that's a really good sign. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, okay, not. Oh wait, no, it is bigger. Oh no, it's not really bigger. Okay. Yeah, minor stuff. Man, I can't wait for like their first big patch. I'm very curious what they're going to focus on. I'm also curious when it's going to be. While they don't hide spoilers in the patch notes. Yeah, that was a little bit strange. But they weren't super spoilers, just kind of like locational stuff. Not too much story stuff. I think Towley had his run-in with the worm. Pretty sure it was like 10 hours. Yeah, dude, we've gotten crazy lucky with the worm. We've had, I think we're up to like 5 or 6 stupidly close calls at this point, but no, man. we haven't really done anything with the worm yet. I haven't been eating yet on live. We still have to do the whole worm event that happens when you get 8. Does Cohh know that he made it in the Metro newspaper? Sonny, what are you talking about? No, I'm not even sure what you're referring to. Taurus 9, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Just gonna sit here and bum with you until we get on the server. Yeah. We bummin', chat. We bummin'. Hey, Cap, what's up? I hope you know coffee is a good thing. Hope everything is okay. Also, good morning. Good morning. I know coffee's a great thing. Yep. Hey, Asus. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the shorts and everything. Very much appreciate it. Oh. Let's see. Yep, that's normal. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the clip about Mind's Eye. No, I said it then, and I'll say it again. Like, but basically, what happened yesterday is, or what was it yesterday or the day before? Basically, I was supposed to do a sponsor stream for Mind's Eye at. Oh, the servers are up. I was supposed to do a sponsor stream for Mind's Eye at 8 a.m. And I started it up, and it was doing the whole shader caching thing. And I look over in my chat, and there's somebody in my chat, my Twitch chat, like, Cohh, look at the Discord group. Look at the Discord group. And I look over, and it was our group for the whole sponsor thing, which we do every time, totally normal. And they were like, hey, sponsor wants to move it. Like, we're not doing this now. We're good. And that is the first time that's happened, like, after the sponsor block has begun. I've had sponsors cancel all the time, but after, like, this time started, that's never happened. That's the first. So I was like, whoa, okay, sponsor wants to cancel. Like, were we scheduling? Like, don't know what's going on. And the problem is that right around that time, for like 15 minutes before the sponsor, I had been talking about the fact that the reviews don't look great. Like, this game clearly has problems. Like, it's locked to 30 FPS on console. I was saying all this stuff. So I mentioned, somebody in chat was like, do you think they canceled the sponsor because you were being negative about what you were saying? And I said, like, no, no, I don't think that. I think the game has major issues, and I think they don't want to pay me to show those major issues. I think, which makes a lot of sense. That's why they said they wanted to, like, reschedule it, not cancel it, which hopefully is the case. So in a case like that, the clip, unfortunately, the way the clip was done, it cuts off right before I explained that last part. And the clip makes it look like I was insinuating that they canceled it because they were saying that I was being critical about it, which is not the case. That is not what I was insinuating. And I don't believe that's what they did. I think the game has overt and serious problems, and they didn't want to pay a major streamer to showcase those big and major problems for hours. And I'm okay with that. I like to see game devs succeed. So I'm totally okay when they don't want to pay me to showcase their buggy game. I'd rather they patch it, get it to the point where they're awesome about it, and then I'll do it. And we'll all have a good time and it'll be great. But no, just wanted to make that again very clear. I'm looking forward to hopefully the day where these guys get everything together, and the project is clearly having issues. It clearly needs some more work, and I hope they do what needs to be done and get us a good product. So, and if they don't, they won't, and I won't do a sponsor stream and I won't get paid. But I would much rather have that outcome than have done something they didn't want to do, that they didn't feel 100% about. So totally fine with that situation, and I do wish them the best. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Cohh, small tip for deep desert exploration from personal experience. Bring materials to build an emergency garage. Deep desert also has sandworm. Rip my first ornithopter. Wow, thank you. I had not considered a lot of that message. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely would need make a little shelter. We need at least a still tent for sandstorms, because we would have, like, potentially no place to go for a sandstorm. When we were going to the deep desert, we could just store our ornithopter in a vehicle thing, as long as we're not using an assault one. But yeah, leaving, that would be a huge problem. Gabriel says, Guild Refueling Station is already built in A8. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, very cool. I love the Guild Refueling Station. Doop, doop, doop. Your mic sounds really good. Thank you. I've been playing with it more lately. I'm trying to get it to back to where it was. I had a huge Windows. I spent like 2 hours working on my mic at the beginning of this year, and then a Windows update shredded everything. And I have it set back to how I want, but I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to make Windows 11 stop changing the volume of my microphone in Windows settings. I think there's like a hidden drilled down setting somewhere that I'm missing. But like if I have a Google meeting or a Zoom call or something, it always changes the volume of my mic. And yeah, it's a thing. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Figured out later. No one can control Windows 11. Hey, Cohh, you mentioned the coffee brand sent you several examples, and they created a unique blend based on your feedback. Is there any brand service to do that for everyone? Kelder Machines, I'm not sure of any commercial company that does that on a private level. I've only done it to make new brands of coffee, so I'm not sure. I can ask the people I'm doing it with, actually, but that's a really interesting idea. But no, I don't know of any, like, you know, private version of that. Yep. Oh, what is this?
At CohhCarnage in chat, so I recently had to re-download, install Dune, and knew I am getting this strange error in Steam. Downloads, it is saying that I have a corrupt download for the game, and no matter how much I try to fix the issue, I have had no luck.
Oh.
Verifying the game files comes back all clear, and I have re-DLE'd the game like 5 times now.
Okay.
Could a mod please pass along this to Cohh?
I might know what's going on with you. So you may have a bad cache, and when Steam is downloading it, it may be trying to use something from that. So you can clear out your download cache. I think you can do that somewhere inside your storage settings. But try cleaning that out, completely remove the game, and then re-download it and see if that does it. Yep. If that doesn't work, if you have multiple drives in your computer just for troubleshooting, try pointing it at the other drive. Like there's a very, small chance maybe your hard drive is going bad and maybe you're right in same sectors or something. But I mean, that's, you'd be probably seeing a lot more problems than that if that were the case. And then after that, unfortunately, you got to, troubleshooting mode begins after that. So start marking down what you know to find out what you don't know. Figure out what works. Yep. Start going down the list. Mm-hmm. Really? Ooh.
At CohhCarnage, our harvester got eaten yesterday along with the carryall that was trying to save it and 2 ppl with plastanium equipment. Still playing, for Shy Hulid.
Wow. Wow. Dude. Dario Lyrics, by any chance was anyone in your team recording that? I would love to see that. That sounds like the epic end to a sad Reach style movie based on Dune.
Good show.
Good show.
Okay. Boop. My lord, we just had OG Moose with the $10 tip to the mod team.
Just wanted to show some love to the mods. I love this community, and the Dune server has been a much needed reprieve from a health situation I'm going through. Much love to all. Good show,
Dude,
mods.
That is awesome. Best to you, Moose. That is good to hear. Thank you. Thank you very much. We also had a 5 bomb from Null and a 10 bomb from Maharaz. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And also, if you are getting them, enjoy the Atreides armor. If you are Harkonnen, I don't want to see that on your filthy frame, please. But if you are an Atreides soldier, please enjoy your cosmetic armor and wear it with style. Yep. Mods, this is a great time to keep an eye out for any dissidents in chat. What? So how you guys doing? Chromatic Corpse gives mods a muffin. Ooh. That's like sliding treats to prisoners. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Mm-hmm. Or lurkers, dissidents? Yes. Mm-hmm. I would say. The best kind. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like that idea, Zaven. I'm gonna do that right now. Zaven just gave me a potential workaround to my mic situation. You ready for this? He goes, if Windows is always changing the level of your mic, it's because it's trying to set your default mic. So set your default mic in Windows to a mic you don't use, and then just manually change your apps to the right one, and Windows can just fiddle with that one all at once. Look at that. That's thinking, man. So I'm gonna set my default mic to my webcam. There we go. Have fun with that one. And yeah, that's a great idea. I think that might actually work. Awesome. Windows workarounds. You love to see it. Did my mic just change in this? Hold on. Are you hearing me through my webcam right now? No, we're good. Okay, good. We should be good. Great. That's not default thinking. Can we actually listen to that mic? Hold on. I don't know if I don't even see it as an input. Oh wait, yes I do. Hey guys, hot streamer CohhCarnage here. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Yeah? Y'all having a great day? Okay. Is this a little better? Which one? A or B? It's like the optometrist, right? A or B? A or B? A or B? Okay, here's my question. I've been sitting here for like 45 minutes waiting for my server to come up. Why has this server been up the whole time? What, like, what? What's going on here? Is it already updated? Because this server has literally been up like the entire time. That's strange. Oh, maybe it hasn't patched yet. Maybe. Oh, maybe they're going to patch that one last. Yeah, I don't know. They, the Nitrado guys let me know just a little bit ago that they're having to wait on some stuff from Funcom because apparently it goes in like stages. The full deploy, they said, is going to be in about 25 minutes, and he told me that about 15 minutes ago. So we should see the servers up any minute now. Appreciate y'all's patience. I'm sitting here refreshing this because I want to get every minute in of farming that I can today. Boop-a-doop boop. Yep. Hey, Cohh, I haven't heard you talk about Soulframe. I don't really have anything to talk about with Soulframe yet. I haven't really played it. I'm waiting for it to get to a point where I can really do it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Great. One sec. But anyway, Soulframe. So with Soulframe, I really like Warframe. I return to Warframe all the time, and I will continue to do so. I always have a good time there. And Soulframe looks awesome. Looks like a more melee-centric Warframe. The problem is that every time I've seen Soulframe, the combat has looked clunky. It's looked very kind of animation-locky and not smooth. And the people that I've talked to with Soulframe have pretty much told me, yeah, that's kind of how it is right now. So I have not really tried Soulframe because I am letting the Warframe guys cook it, and it sounds like it needs more cooking. And I'm gonna wait until it gets to a point where it's more of their vision, because it's very clear right now that this is not how it's going to be. The playability is not high in Soulframe right now, but they are working on it. Like, that's the whole point of what they're doing right now. They're cooking it. So I'm gonna let it cook, and I'm gonna go when it gets some updates that make it feel real good. That's when I'm gonna go to it, and I have no doubt that Digital Extremes will get it to a point where it feels real good. There's no question it'll get there. It's just not there right now. So I've got other things to do. Yep. Mr. Sunglass says, to quote Mr. Ramsey, it's raw. And I mean, yeah, that's a way to say it. That's a way to say it, and that does apply. Yep. In some regards. Did you read the article about Dragon Age yet? I did not. No, I did not read the article about Dragon Age yet. But yeah, what are the highlights? I mean, we have Cohh barely, which is kind of like Cohh thing. Kind of similar. BioWare just going through a lot. Yeah. EA being EA. Dumpy says, what with Dragon Age? Jason Schreier, I think he works for Bloomberg these days. Jason Schreier wrote a big article on what went wrong with Dragon Age the Veilguard. And I think, I haven't read the article yet, but we all know that project was insanely troubled throughout its entire development. I mean, it was a completely different game when it started being made. So, yeah, I have a feeling it's a lot of that. Mm-hmm. Will Cohh play the altars tomorrow? I believe so. Yes. I need to get all the information on the altars, like when we can play it and all that stuff. But I believe we are going to play the altars tomorrow. Yes, I want to play some Dune and the altars, I think. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, this church music is awesome. This music has been great. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's happening. Chat, it's happening. Alright, looks like they're coming up. What game am I letting cook? Soulframe from Digital Extremes. The kind of more fantasy, melee, slower Warframe. All of the things that Soulframe is supposed to be line up perfectly with what I want from Warframe. I've always wanted Warframe to be a little bit slower. I feel like it gets really hectic at the high end. It's like playing Warframe at the high end is like playing Path of Exile on the very high end. It just becomes this like speedy mess of color, which some people love, and more power to you. But for me, that gets a little old after a bit. So I like having that slower, more methodical, more kind of heavy hit feeling, you know. And that's exactly what Soulframe is supposed to be. That's supposed to be like the answer to that, I feel like. Server 1002. I'm in. Oh, here we go.
At CohhCarnage TLDR from the article, DA was pivoted from single-player to multiplayer live service back to single-player. With the last pivot giving the devs approximately 1.5 years total to make it a single-player game. Main reason why there are so few impactful choices. Also a lot of commentary about how stupid EA Corpo management plans for sales, appealing not to core RPG fans but a broader audience.
Oh my god, that last part is exactly what my video said. That is both that is frustrating and like good to hear, I guess. I don't know. There's like a combination of and told you so. Ugh. It's just so unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. Big sigh. Big sigh. Such a poor, like, bad situation to happen to such a good franchise. It was going places, chat. It was going places. All right, we have 527 aluminum. I think we're going to start today with a Jasmium run, just so we can get some of this cooking. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then after we do that, we are going to go ahead and start doing our other stuff. We're going to do some Swords Quest today, and also main quest. I want to do some main questing today. Big time. Oh, man, dude. This poor Ornithopter. It's going through the paces, man. We've been doing a lot with this thing. Here we go. We still have to see how bad they're going to muck up Mass Effect. Well, okay, I feel like Mass Effect has a much better chance than Dragon Age. I'm not saying it's going to be the best Mass Effect, but I mean, at least they have had a relatively cogent vision. They went through the mistakes of Dragon Age, so hopefully they won't just immediately repeat them. There's some reasons I feel like this is hopium, of course, but there's some reasons I feel like the next Mass Effect has a bit more of a chance. But you know, I'm a big Mass Effect fan. I'm looking forward to doing our franchise playthrough before that one comes out. But we'll have to see, dude. We will have to see. There we go. Boom. All right. Cohh, I don't watch your stream often. Did you play only solo so far? Pretty much. Yeah, we've done like a little bit of group stuff, but no, not much at all. Oh, wait. we are going out to the dessert. Do we have... Did we ever make that higher tier? I don't think we ever made the higher tier radiation suit. Let's see, where is it? Mark 5. Beautiful. Oh, it only does 2% more? Rude. Jeez. Oh, take a hand scanner too. Good call. Thanks, buddy. I really love how the radiation suit looks. Did a great job with that. It looks very badass, especially the head area. Oh, where's it? Oh, we have our scanner. Great. Let's pop that on. We'll do here. Do we have water? You know what? I'm just gonna leave my armor here. Yeah, let's just leave our armor here. I'll make it work. Alright, cool. And our water is... we can get a little bit more. There we go. Alright, last thing we need is a little fuel, which we got right there. Let's check the ornithopter. And then we are off to begin our run. Oh, just kidding. Big jokes, chat. Big jokes. One sec. Got him. Ha ha! Alright, that goes in the body bags. This is our extra 200 ingots. Whoops. You are the insulated fabric. The machine gun we're gonna put in here. Oh, we got to make a bigger one here. Yep, that's got to happen. And then I think I'll actually break that down. I don't need that. Let's take that out for now. Narthuk.
124 months ago I unfroze your well piping. Thanks for all you do and the help this community gave when I lost my dog. If you ever need more local coffee or an upgrade on your coffee setup, I can hook you up as I now install and maintain, fix coffee machinery.
Dude, that is awesome. Narthuk with the 124 months. Thank you, man. And I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Time for a drink.
That's awesome. I will keep that in mind. All right. We're going to drop you. We don't need the aluminum. Don't need the beer. We're going to put that in there. Let's put the melange coffee in there. We don't need all this blood bag stuff. Put that away. We don't need the scout thing right now. Might need this. Nah, we're good. All right, let's go. Is that my base? That was my base, yep. Right down there. That's sick? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let's start here. How far am I from a bigger thopter? We're getting real close. What I'm doing now is farming duraluminum and getting that up. I'm going now to an irradiated area to get a specific crystal that I need to use as a flux to make duraluminum. So I'm working towards that now. I still haven't decided though. Wow, that is awesome from up here. I still haven't decided though if I want to make a higher level scout ornithopter with a big storage, or if I want to make an assault ornithopter with a big storage. I'm not sure which is better for the deep desert. The deep desert is huge, so yeah. Still figuring that out. What is that right there? Well, I'll show you. This is a spice bloom. And this is actually the first time I've done this. what we can do is gingerly land near it. Gingerly. And then we take out this thing. Why do I not see a worm thing right now? Why don't I see a worm thing right now? Is this a bug? I don't trust this. I'm leaving. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. Nope. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Sorry. But anyway, what normally happens is you get a little thing at the bottom of your screen that tells you the worm is going to be there. And, yeah, you can do that. Is that really a spot? Maybe it's too close to the rocks, man. That might be safe. I'm not going to risk it, but that might be safe. So yeah, that's how that works. And then you can use this, which is what we just harvested, spice sand. We can use this for all sorts of things, which is great. I haven't really, again, worked too much with it yet. We have to build a spice refinery, which, funny enough, uses the same metal I'm going to farm now, which is good. But, yeah, it's all pretty cool stuff. That worm's gonna jump you? He is, dude. Again, I do not want to lose this ornithopter. And if you get eaten by a worm, if we landed and then got eaten by a worm, we would lose every single component of our ornithopter, every single thing in it, every single piece of gear on us. Like, that is hours of work at this point for us. As a solo player, that would be tough. So, like, that's one of the reasons that even when I see that thing go blood red, I know the risk. I realize, like, it's hours of work if I mess that up. So, yeah, you got to be very careful with it. And it's going to happen eventually. And I'm going to be pissed and Alt F4 and probably whine like a small child. Yeah. Not just early morning, I'm just telling you. This is going to happen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now when I land, it should definitely show a little thing. Bro, what is going on right now? Is the worm dead? Am I bugged? What is happening? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can't leave this. When a server restarts, the worm is on cooldown for 10 to 20 minutes. Oh, so he's actually not here. Interesting. I was unaware of that. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Cool. So I'm still not going to risk that. I'm going to wait until the worm is awake and I can manage it, because I don't need that worm to wake up by doing one of those big eats of the ship. You know what I mean? Maybe the worm wakes up and that's the first thing he does. I'm not risking that biscuit. You kidding me? Hell no. Girl, you crazy. All right. Again, talking about the ornithopter. I'm not risking it. I do not need anything on that sand that badly. Okay, this is going to get us the green key. Hopefully we've got this down to a bit smoother than last time. I'm trying to get this down a bit more. The ship is super cool, and it has great loot in it. But it's a bit of a thing to get around in, because it's all dark and super irradiated. Alright, here's one of the little loot rooms. We will take all of that. And this one is actually clear. That's it. Okay. The red lights lead out, so we don't really need to take them. What is that supposed to go? Over here. Why is the screen green? Because I'm in a heavily radiated area. This area is not healthy. No, sir. Alright, nope. Okay, this is the second part of the ship. Now this one has a purple key over here. There we go. Radiation is looking okay still. I think that was a spice bloom. And now we go through here. Are there any chests in here? Oh, there is something in here. Oh, it's a quest. That's right. Yeah, we gotta get the quest for this area. I think the worm woke up. No, it sounded like a spice thing. I don't think that was the worm. Cool. Great. Hell yeah. What do we got? Oh, the sandfly carver. I think someone on the server was looking for this. Hey, Selt, were you looking for one of these? A sandfly carver? Do you want one? You can have this one if you want. I've already got one. There we go. I don't know if he's on. He may have logged off. Oh, no need. Okay, cool. He's good. All right. Well, good. That went a lot smoother than it normally does. So I think we finally got this area a bit down, which is great because the loot here is pretty fast and easy to pick up when we're out here. Fine games. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go this way real quick. We're going to reset our radiation, and then we're going to go in and load up on some of this crystal. Once we get that all fixed up, we're going to go do a little bit more of the Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit quest, and get that all done. Can I respec yet? Oh! Yes! I think I can. Awesome. Okay. So after we get the rank 3 of those, we'll do our big respec, which I've been meaning to do for a while. Which will be cool. Now that we have a better idea about how we want to do our build. I've heard respecking can bug out and you lose some skill points. That's not good. Hopefully we'll get that fixed up quick. Alright, here we go. The goal now is the flux crystal for duraluminum. We've got like 600 aluminum ingots now. So we just gotta work on getting this flux together. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did they break the scanners? My scanner's broken. Weird. What about hand scanner? Hand scanner works. Strange. Do I sleep anymore? I do not know. What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No mo. Store those in there for now, so we have more room. Can do that until we stack it up. There we go. Perfect. Cohh, loading issue. Put your vehicle in the backup tool and restore it to fix the scanner. Oh, really? Well, I will do that next time. Thank you. And unfortunately, I just loaded it up with stuff, so it's not going to happen this time. But when we get back to base, we can do it. There we go. Oh, let's go. Before we go down here, let's go drop this off. Alright, let's go. Neo Retronaut, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Atreides armor skin thing, unless you're a filthy Harkonnen. In which case, die. Standard stuff. What is this? Dum. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Let me just saturate myself in the acid. Okay. Oh, there's more down here too. Hell yeah. Let's go drop this out real quick.
Good show.
Ooh. Thank you, Segway back. Appreciate your 5, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, radiation's at about 1/4. So we're doing alright. Man, long tunnel. There we go. Jeez, man. Stop. Stop grabbing walls, bruh. Alright. At least one more node. That's good. I think that might have been it, though. Yeah. Anything else down here? Kind of an interesting area. Oh, yeah. Look at this. What's this? Granite. Okay. Hey, more of this. Oh, yeah. And a chest. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh. Just a standard hideout chest. Interesting. Okay. Is that hiding something? I don't think so. We can keep going up. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Nice. 13. Not bad. I need to make a bunch more health kits, which I think we can actually do now. Oh, dude, is there more jasmine up here? Jasmium hands? Alright, man. Let's go bank this. There's got to be an out here on the top, right? There's one more. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it goes back down. Oh, dude, I'm so lost in here. Wait. Maybe not. Nice. Okay. What suspensor belt am I using? I'm currently using the full suspensor belt. Mm-hmm. Okay, how are we looking here? Alright, we can get some more. Get another stack at least. Just another island. Cool island, though. God, that is pretty, isn't it? Look at that sun. Look at that radiation. Look how the sun bounces off it. So beautiful. There was more on the ground behind the ship. Son of a biscuit! Alright, well. We'll have to get it later. Has Wormfriend woken up yet? Or is he still sleeping? Hmm. Gonna let that radiation clear out. Didn't I make iodine pills yesterday? No, not yet. No worm friend make Cohh a nervous man. Alright, let's go. Man, that was a great pickup. Jeez. Wow. Dude. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when hitting an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. It gives you stamina as you hit them? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Let's hit this one, and then we'll get our last bit and get out of here. Shaggy says, I'm using that knife. How do you like it? I love the ornithopter gliding mechanics. It's very well done. Do you know that you can't kill a worm to get so much blood, and you can't make a rare, so strong weapon from its teeth? I don't really know how much of that I understood, but I do know you can make a weapon from the worm teeth, but it's like really brittle. Apparently, which is unfortunate. You don't want none of this, bruh.
Engaging enemy. Enemy of the tube. Enemy shot. Engaging shield.
Boom. There we go. Nice. Oh, God. Loot fast! And with gusto. Aha! Sir. Okay. Nice. Backpack full. Not so nice. Okay. You can go. You can go. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't know if that's going to affect if this resets for the next person. I should probably take that out just for that alone. Yeah, let me take that out. So I'm going to... that way it should at least reset. Cool. Alright, let's get our last little bit. And then we are out of here. How much room we got? Oh, we're good. Let's go. Going home. We're going to go right through the rads. Did you check out the Ahoy Kickstarter? I did. I did check out the Ahoy Kickstarter. And go. I love that our base has that giant waypoint. Since we built right north of the anvil, we can see exactly where our base is from any point of the map, pretty much. It's kind of fun. Killa says, how do you glide properly? So generally, if you want to glide like, if you want to do what I'm doing on my stream, you basically just hold spacebar until you get to around 740-ish. You don't want to hit 750 because you'll hit the gas thing. Make sure you're looking kind of like relatively straight forward, and then when you hit shift, just tap it. Keep looking forward, and then the game is you want to balance your speed on the bottom right with the amount that you are descending on the top left. So basically you kind of want to angle your mouse up and down, and you want to glide that's barely losing altitude but still at a good speed. And you can adjust that by adjusting the angle of your nose by adjusting the mouse. I don't really recommend touching the keyboard. That can cause problems. So if you try to like hold W and do stuff like that, that does other things while you're gliding. So like don't even feel the need to put your hand on the keyboard when you're doing this if you're trying to get like a long glide at a good speed. If you do lose any speed, just look down a little bit. You can see my speed going up there. And then when you get to the speed you want, just kind of slowly look up until that Alt in the top left there stops creeping down. And you can even, if you want to, if you want, you can even go up the tiniest bit, and you won't lose speed that much, and you'll actually gain altitude gliding. So you can get a pretty serious glide going in this game. It's pretty nice. And then of course when you're gliding, the keys do some fun stuff. So you can do like, you know, come up to your base and be all do like scared. You gotta make those sound effects too when you do it. But yeah, that all does that stuff. It's gliding. I'm gonna change those back pillars. Oh my god, what is this travesty? Hold on. Doop 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 doop. Oh no, am I out of plasteel? I'm out of plasteel. Plastone. No, I'm not. Oh, am I? I'm probably out of the... There we go. Yep. Boom. There it is. There it is. Game sound designers watching Cohh right now like, come on, man, I worked hard for that. Dude, the sounds in this game are fantastic. From the weapons to the vehicles, especially the worm. Oh, dude. They nailed the worm sound. Absolutely love them. But no, I got nothing but good stuff to say about the sounds in this game. We're gonna break all these down to parts. Great. Grab our armor back. Awesome. We'll put this back in here for later. I'm sure we're going to need it again soon. Let's go ahead. What is this? Young Sparky Mark V. Oh. Oh. It needs 37 spice-infused duraluminum? 37. Huh. Okay. Jeez. What's the rate on it? Since 48,600. Let's see. I can't make this. Where would it be? Oh wait, I gotta learn it still, right? Yeah. I might make that jolt knife just to try it, but I think we are gonna spec into swords. 55,500. Nah. I don't want that. That's kind of weak. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this stuff going. We're going to go down here and move everything from the Ornithopter over. Get that cooking. And then we're going to go out and do some Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit quests. And get that done. Then we're going to do the main quest. And then after we do the next main quest, I think we're going to do some Deep Desert. Yeah. We're going to try some Deep Desert. We got a plan. Let's put that in there. You in there. You in there. You guys go over. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Perfect. I'm going to try out Wildgate. No plans right now. No. No. Sure. Make some more lube. Alright. There's another 241 duraluminum being made. Great. Let's actually cut that down. Boom. And these are going to go right down to our chests below. Because we set that up last night, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Consider getting Mentat also up for voice-resistant nodes or PvP voice users will CC you into oblivion. Oh.
Do I see
okay.
a VIP?
Good to know. Thank you. Oh, and Lieutenant Celeri with the tip for the Ornithopter.
You can just put your crosshair dot under the triangle of horizon and you almost lose no speed.
Boom. There you go. Love to hear it. Alright, we're going to pop that in there. Great. Okay. Where are we up to on these quests? Where there's two we're working on primarily. This guy here. Go to the ambush location and Swordmaster. Introduce yourself to Duncan, Idaho. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do that one. Let's go meet Duncan, Idaho. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what, though? I need some actual fuel stuff for that. Remember to pack your Ornithopter to fix the scanner? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Did that not get fixed? Or is that just that bad off because they were broken originally? Let me see here. We got some wire, right? Yeah, we got a bunch of wire. All right, let me see here real fast. Oh, yeah, it's as fixed as we can get it. Okay, that's just the cutter ray we threw onto it, though. We didn't actually make that ray. We just made the buggy. That's cool. And that works. All right. Ow. Whee! I gotta close off that wall, I think. I'm gonna redo how that's done. Because I can't put that side into anything, so... we're the closest. drives. I just need one. There's one over here. Oh man, we gotta scan some more of this area on our ornithopter. We haven't scanned this since the big sandstorm. Okay. Did you check out the digital art book? I have not yet, no. Which Duncan is it? Duncan, Montana. Hey, LaRaj, good morning. Ooh, nice little house right here. All right. We're going to take advantage of this little guy. What's this? That comes up as a landmark?
Accepted.
That's creepy. Aha! Perfect. There we go. Thank you, SoulVenture91 with that 5 bomb. Really appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Enjoy your Atreides armor, friendo. Oh, it's behind us. It's like over there. There it is. Perfect. Use your static compactor on that. It's buried treasure. Really? Okay, we will. Have the worms awoken yet? I am not sure. Beautiful. By using the buggy, we get 500 from that node instead of the normal, like, 100 something. Very nice.
Good show.
I don't think there's any treasure here. Oh, well. Hey, Athos. Hey, Dark Sand. Thanks for that 5, dude. All right. All right, so we're going to get some... Oh, I see a worm. Good morning, buddy. How are you today? Okay, we're going to change that side real quick. Yeah, Dave is awake. That's right. Dave did indeed wake up.
Just like that.
Good show.
That sounded pretty cool. Okay. Let's do...
Good show.
Oh, Razor with that 5 as well. Thank you for that. Also, Tiger Junkie with a tip to the mod team.
Morning Co chat and mods.
Hello.
I hope your fam I'm both furry and non are well. COHH cozy.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, man. And thank you for tipping the mod team. All right, we're going to do interface. We're just going to do this for now. And actually, I may pull this up a little more for this. Yeah, let's use this railing. Okay. We need to get as many lights out as we can, unfortunately. I hate saying it, but... Oh, dude! One of the big boy lights. What does this even look like? Oh man. Not like right here. Oh, it's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Good show.
Oh, no, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that little portal action going on. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out. Now, what happens if I take the floor out with the ornithopter above it? You know what? I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that. No, I don't. I feel like that could end horribly. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to demolish you two. And I'm going to put in... Not you. Maybe this. Let's try this one. Am I distracted? No, I don't get distracted. How dare you? Okay, let's get this line here. Do. Yeah. There it is. Okay. How many lights do I have left? I've got 4 lights left. These Atreides lights look great. Awesome. Another thing that would be really nice in this game is if it had the ability to look at a piece and press like middle mouse button, and it would then make your current selection whatever you're looking at. I feel like this is a game where that would just fit beautifully because there's so many different pieces. Cool. Okay, well this looks much better. I like this. Yeah. You have this option? Oh, that's right. That's right. We have the piece picker. You know what? You know what's funny? I completely forgot we had this because I'm not used to a system like this. I completely forgot I had it. Yeah. No, we had exactly what I just asked for. We have it. So you can just go to piece picker and look at any piece and then you click it. I completely forgot we had it. Yep. Would I say this game is worth the price? Yes. Well, here's what I'd say. If you like Survival Sandbox and you like Dune, almost no question. But there is some jank to it. I have a thoughts video up. But for me, it's been awesome. I've really enjoyed it. Nah, I still want that up. We're going to do something fun on that other side, but no, I want this up here. Yeah, I do. It's nice and centered under the light if we make it up here. That's really important, chat. Super important. There we go. Okay, do one. There. And one. There. Cool. Okay. Hey, Mr. Zamorak, awesome. Jules Swan and Berlin, thanks for gifting subs. Get that Atreides skin, friendos. Appreciate you. Oh, one thing I did want to do. Last thing before we go. We got stuff to do. This is important. Again, very important. Ooh. This takes 15 oh my god. Where do I hang this? Not enough support? What does that mean? I don't know what this goes on. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Okay. Oh, Dogfoot Joe.
Oh yay, how's Stevie Kicks doing?
Oh, Stevie Kicks. Stevie is doing okay. Yeah, Stevie got, Stevie definitely got a bit beat up, but she's fine. Everything's superficial and everything's good. Yep, Stevie is good. Normal horse stuff. Mm-hmm. Nice of you to ask. Appreciate it, bud. Right there. Bam. We need an oil mat, chat. Come on now. Who beat her up? She beat herself up. She tried to jump over a fence. Yeah, there was a part of the field. There was a part of the field that she was in that had a corner that shouldn't have been there because a piece of another thing fell over. So we think she got in that corner and then, yeah, but it's all fixed up now. Much better. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, great. That's what we needed, chat. Bam. Beautiful. Well, hold on. It can be even more beautiful. Bloop. Bunk. Oh, that's right. I can't pick up the buggy. Rude. All right, we gotta go. We got things to do. We got things to do, chat. Oh, K-Bups.
Hey man, I just wanted to say thank you so much. That clearing of the download cache and then reinstalling the game fixed my problem. I can now get back to dunning it up on one of your private servers.
Awesome. Great to hear, dude. Great to hear. Glad it worked out for you. That's what we like to hear. Awesome. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's go meet Duncan. Oh, actually, let's get some water first. Then go meet Duncan. Oh, one more thing. Hold on. How's our water looking? Not good. It's corpse time. Woo! Oh, you know what? Hey, chat. Y'all ready for this? Oh, man. Advanced Fremen Death Still. Oh, geez. This is our first one. Boop. Nice. Nice. Get on in there. Ooh, it takes 10 minutes less, too. I can't make another one, can I? No, I need more duraluminum, which we're actually making right now, but we're still going to need a lot more. So, but cool. Okay. Let's go meet Duncan. Oh, wait, we're making fuel. fuel. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move... Alright, hold on. I'm going to move this down to here. We're going to put something different there later. You're going to be my fuel machine. Come on down here. Boop. Need fuel cells. There we go. Bam. We making fuel. Saint.
Also, since mentioned this during the cozy last night, not that you've been too bad since you simply call me Saint, which is fine. Yet FYI Miliki equals my leaky. Grin.
My leaky.
Have a nice day.
My leaky. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. My leaky. But I apparently am calling you Saint. I didn't even mean to do that, but there we go.
Good shot.
So we're good. Thank you, buddy. Gus Gams with the 5 bomb. Azia Online. Thank you for the 2 subs. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Do we have everything we want? We got a blood bag. We got water. We're repaired. We're armored. We're armed. Okay, we're good. Let's go. This thing looks pretty fly. I like it. Oh, we need windows up here, not this. This all needs to be windows. Yeah, we're going to be doing another major base build. This is my preliminary base, but we're going to be doing another major base build. I already know for certain. Oh, morning, morning, neighbor. Where'd I buy the rounded windows? Arakeen. The rounded windows are Arakeen. They're Atreides. Wow. Bro is just flying ahead of me. Jeez. Pew! How is it gliding up like that? Serious up glide. This base looks like a Soviet hotel in the 1980s. What a perfect descriptor for that. I love it. I love it. Sick shirt? Thank you. Good looking base down there. That's the booster code. No inventory, but insane climbing speed. Oh. Okay.
Good show.
Hey, Storm Talon.
So, I've discovered a setting that is missing, honestly, missing in all games with this option, namely that there's no way to turn off the mouse wheel scrolling the hotbar.
Interesting. Okay. I had not thought about that before. Huh. Okay. Not wrong. Yeah. I think you can disable your scroll wheel in Windows, though. Could you do that? I'm assuming you're saying that you don't want the scroll wheel to be that, right? So you might be able to just turn it off completely. I mean, I know it's kind of, you know, a chunky fix to that, but it could be something temporarily. Let me just climb up this wall like a normal person. This is what normal people do. Oh my god, I have to keep going up. Let's go here. Hi. Hi, guys. How you doing?
I don't think I know you.
Free
Greetings,
as
just the
always.
same.
No. god, it's him. Swordmaster Varen sends his regards, Duncan, Idaho.
Saren. He's alive. Where is he?
He's currently in the back alleys of Harko Village.
What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest?
He's fallen on hard times, battered in body and soul.
How did he end up this way?
An enemy brought him low and left him mutilated but alive.
Who did this thing?
Master Varen insists on dealing with this his own way. I honor that wish.
Very well. I, too, will honor that wish. But is there anything I can do to help?
Varlin tasked me with forging a Damasteel sword. He says you know how.
He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis.
Ooh.
But disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important.
Next.
Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag.
Okay. What else do I need?
Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one fortune.
Good show.
Such permits are not easy to come by
Thank
for a
you, Ace
reason,
Vampy.
so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
I'm ready. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Bro. Okay. Okay. Is this thing, like, good? Let's go make this. Oh.
At CohhCarnage, friendly tip for anyone doing the quest Dangerous Dealings, which gives a unique sniper rifle. The last step if the quest is bugged. The NPC you need to kill is not where the quest tells you but in testing station 163.
Cool. Thank you, Neobun. Good tip. When do you get the Glidey Belt? Pretty early. You get it in the first, like, group of quests. And first you get a belt that slows your fall. Then you get a belt that makes it, like, jumping a little better. And then you generally start wanting to use it with, like, either the knee dash or the grappling hook to get around for a bit. And then as you level up more and get more stuff unlocked, you'll get, like, the full suspensor belt, which is what I use. And then things get real fun. Real fun. Mm-hmm. Bam. Awesome. Okay, I need to do this before I lose my mind. Okay, first of all, let's take this down. And we're gonna do, I think, what is this? Oh, dude, that is so cool. It's exactly what I want, but it's like not gonna fit where we want it. That is such a bummer. That looks so fly, though. Huh, cool. We'll do that in our next base, maybe. What's this? Whoa. Wide ramp edge left. Maybe we'll look at that later. Wide wall triangle. Okay. So, I think we'll just use the normal stuff for this. We'll do a... What does that sound? Let's pop one of these down. And I don't know if this is going to work, but I think it might. I'm going to try this. Let's see how bad that is. Oh. One more time. Okay, that'll work fine. That'll work fine. Yeah, we can do that. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Get all this stuff in. I don't think we can get that little bottom part, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll deal. Somehow. Somehow we'll deal, chat. We'll somehow make it through this. Great, much better. There we go. Nice.
I demand you drink some water now.
Yes, sir, Greg Chun, sir. I need to go make some more coffee. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be there. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have made a huge mistake. Let's look on the other side. This might be the end of everything, chat. Okay. So is it right on the side? Let's see. Doop. You've made a huge mistake? I have. Oh no, we're fine. Everything's fine. The world can continue spinning. For now. Put that there. Great. Oh, Lord. Perfect. Okay. Now just these two, and then we are good with this for a bit. I think I might actually put this here. I didn't do this before, but I think I might now. Yep. Oh, God. Boom. Oh, that looks so much better. Love it. Boom. Oh, actually, you know what? Yep, this is happening. Hmm. You all knew this was coming. You knew it. You knew this was happening. You knew it. Don't act like you didn't. You knew it. Awesome. All right, let's go make this sword. Oh.
Seems that completing the main story triggers a lot of things to spawn in the world, so you may consider doing that before all the side quests.
Interesting. Thank you. Ceremonial Damasteel sword. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, we haven't given deference to Shai Hulud today. Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're good. Okay. Let's go back to... Wait, where are we going now? Present it to Saren. Okay, so we're going to go to... Actually, before we do this, we're going to do this one. Saren is back at Harco Village. And before we go back to Harco Village, we're going to do the next Bene Gesserit as well. Which is go to the ambush location in the Udum. Alright, let's go. How do the new columns look? Oh, that is so much nicer. That is so much nicer. Okay. That was the way. Let's go. Do you have an emote gesture in the game? I do. I do. There's a whole little emote wheel. I forget what the key is, but yes, there are emotes in the game. You hold them down, there's a little wheel that pops up. Bum, 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 bum. Almost to the right altitude. I think there's one column at the bottom still in the old style. Thank you. I'll check that out. I will check that out for sure. Is this game good for solo players? I'm having a great time with it. Pretty much completely solo. Yep. I tried to log on to play and it said no servers found. Try to exit out of Steam completely and come back in. You probably need to patch. Can you increase the max size floor plan of your base? You can, up to 5 times. You can also do it vertically as well. Yup, yup, yup. Is anyone not playing solo? Oh yeah, there's entire guilds in this game. Have I ever been to Australia? Unfortunately not. I'd love to go one day. One day. Oh no.
At CohhCarnage got eaten by a worm trying for a crashed ship. Then got unlucky and got eaten again 10 minutes later trying to cross a desert after getting most of my gear crafted again. Might just restart on one of your servers.
I hear you, man. That's a bummer, dude. That is a bummer. Sorry to hear. Shai Hulud hungers. Do you lose all your stuff when you abandon your base? When you abandon your base, everything that's in the base basically goes public. And that means it gets unprotected as well. So over time, sandstorms will destroy the base. Or other people can just, you know, I think either claim it or take it. I don't know how that works exactly, but yeah, when you abandon a base, it just, everything goes free to take. Oh, no name. Yeah, completely. Yeah, there's a whole endgame mechanic called the Landsrad, and you do not need to PvP to that. You can actually just like farm and build and contribute that way, and absolutely help your side. Yes. You get personal benefits for doing it too, which is really cool. Which I was just kind of learning about recently. So like as a solo player, you look at the Landsrad, you can look here, right? So if you see down there the house rewards, so if you deliver a Regis Karpov 38, which you could just farm yourself, you'll get 1,237 points. And as you earn points, you'll see you earn things in the bottom there. And you're going to earn those regardless if you're a solo player or a guild player. And all of these have those rewards you can contribute. So the per minute while holding control point, that's PvP. You got to go to a PvP to do that. But like this one, per rangefinder, you can just go farm those in Haga Basin. So you could be contributing to the Landsrad and earning rewards that you see in the bottom right, while farming out in Haga Basin. So it's that kind of thing. And so you're directly helping your side for that week and going from there. Mm-hmm. Top contributors, the Coalition. Nice. Spice Girls. Love it. But it is pretty cool stuff. Okay, where are we going? Right over here, it looks like. So in the YouTube clip, did the worm get you because of the naked person running next to you? Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh, Lord. Sirs, I am getting ambushed. Sirs picked the wrong gentleman to ambush. Mm-hmm. Sirs. When did I get eaten by a worm? Oh, that was back on beta. I haven't been eaten by a worm yet on live. It's coming, but not here yet. Find Jocasta hiding nearby. Okay, let's get our plane first. Grab some water. Is that her right there? Yeah. Hi.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received.
Propitious.
These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems.
Next.
It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
Are you hurt?
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a nearby cave.
And what did it say?
Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire.
Defaced with
Someone
laser
took it upon
fire.
themselves to destroy centuries-old Zen Sunni writing
Idiot.
by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
Wow. Jeez. That's a thing. Disproportionately rendered. I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So what do we do now? Hand the book over to Jocasta in Harco Village. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Okay. Let's get to our plane and let's get out of here. Hey, nice dude. Hell yeah, man.
Damn dude. I think I used to watch you when I was like 16 or 17 or even younger when you first did a Witcher 3 playthrough. I'm 27 now, and to see you still out here vibing and gaming is just crazy.
Hell yeah,
Love
dude.
you, man.
Appreciate it. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good decade. You've had a great one here. Yeah, hanging out, playing games. Got 3 kids now. They're all doing great. Yeah. It's been a thing. God, that is so dumb. Oh my god, that is so classic Funcom. That encapsulates everything that Funcom is. I love it. What happens? So every time you fly an ornithopter off the map, a message pops up asking you to go to the world map. But the problem is that the ornithopter keeps going in the background and slams into an invisible wall, and then like a bird that hit a window, it starts eking down the side. So every time you zone out of Haga Basin, you basically, pull this bird in a window style, smash it to the side, then just slowly go down. It's great. Classic Funcom jank right there. We need that emote. We need a little emote of just a wall and like an ornithopter, like with little lines above it, smashed into it, sliding down. What are we working towards today? Right now we're working towards Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit class masteries, and once we are done with those or got them to a point we want to, we're going to do some main quests for a little bit. And while we're doing that, we're going to be doing duraluminum farming here and there to keep the forges going, because I want to build I haven't decided yet, either a scout or assault ornithopter for deep desert stuff, which we're going to start soon, of course. So all of that. And while we'll do that, we'll probably do some base building here and there and get more levels. I want to do a respec also as soon as we get all of this stuff done here. So lots to do. I'd say assault and storage. I'm leaning towards that. I'm leaning towards assault and storage. Yeah. It wasn't easy, but I found Kind's notebook.
At last. Let me see it.
Next.
I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were. I have proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
The mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Time to level with me, sister. Loyalty is in short supply in Arrakis, and you're about to lose mine.
Fine.
Ooh.
Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
What's your name?
My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
Well met, Sister Jocasta. That's kind of weird to say that right after she said she's not part of the Sisterhood. What's our next move?
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Sounds like the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator? Amelia Tyler? I don't think so.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
Close, but I don't think that's her. So what'd you do?
For a long time, I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
How long is a long time?
170 years, give or take.
You don't look a day over 150.
Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order.
How do you get off Tupile?
I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help.
Oh. Well, geez, what'd that cost?
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith.
Oh.
Or bad faith, as it were.
Jeez. So those mercs work for the syndicate?
Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here.
So you owe me some training, madam.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you.
Oh.
Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see.
With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception.
Ooh.
Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened.
Oh.
And with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training
Hey,
and
chat,
you'll be
your
a
third eye
formidable
opened.
presence.
Enjoy.
But for now, take your leave while I examine Kyne's lexicon. Do what you must.
Oh, Lord. Okay,
You're back.
I am. Let's take a look. Investigate the syndicate in Haga Basin. Great. Okay, good there. Let's go talk to Sword Bro. And what capstone skill do we unlock? Oh, was that just for the rank 3? Oh, no, no, no. We can get Litany Against Fear now. Don't think I'll use that, and I don't think I'll spend the points to get to it. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use too much more of these, but I still want to do her quest. But I think we're kind of done with her in terms of what we need for her to respec.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task,
Yes?
I forged a sword.
Truly. Place it in my hands, so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson.
I'm ready to learn.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you?
I'm your student.
And so it goes.
Goodbye. See ya. Okay. You gave me my sword back, right?
What have you learned?
How do you fare?
I do not know. Holding the Damasteel sword in my hands brought back a flood of
guess I made it
everything
for
as it
him.
used to be. Everything the universe should be. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damned Tali-Laxu eyes are capable of such a feat. The well overflows, but there's nowhere for it to go.
The one who took your tears. Nope. Keeping the Jinaz culture alive is clearly more important than revenge.
You've been a good pupil and friend, but these wrongs cannot go unanswered.
Oh,
Count Fen...
okay, he's still pissed.
What have you learned?
What happens next?
You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring.
What do you mean?
Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me.
Okay.
You helped me crawl my way
We're
out
doing
of my
this,
misery,
man.
dear pupil. A master learns more by teaching than they ever did as a student. Will you take my letter of challenge to Alara Tuek?
Dang right.
Off you go then.
Okay. Oh, this is happening. So now we have unlocked Thrive on Danger and Precise Parry. When you are low on health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina cost for actions. I'm going to use that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. It's actually pretty great. Okay. Cool. This quest rewards a sword. It rewards a jolt sword. Isn't that just the one that gives you stamina on parry? Is that the good sword? I think I have one of those. All right. Where do we go for this? Do we do this? Oh, we do this here, don't we? Is this here? Yes, it's here. Oh, that was Spark. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So this one's different. Nice. Sir Kill Me Not, Kleinix is the guy. Yep.
Are there any spots open in the guild, and if yes, who should I contact for it?
Mr. Kleinix can help you out. Hi, girl.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I need you to deliver a challenge.
A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge?
Ooh. Count Hasamir Fenring.
Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Here.
Let's see your mysterious little missive.
Next.
Oh, dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
Goodbye. I hope we get to watch this duel. I'm assuming I go back to him, right? Why didn't it pop up? Encourage or dissuade Saren. Uh-oh.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task.
Yes?
Your letter of challenge will reach him, but...
But what?
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. This is it. I have a feeling he's gonna die. I have a feeling he's gonna die. If we send him in. But I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing? Because if he stays alive, he's just gonna regret it his whole life. Lore-wise, Fenrig is the best duelist in the Imperium. Oh man, you know what? Nah, don't go through with it.
You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot.
This is not what you need. You've proven you can forge new swordmasters.
What of it?
Your fallen house survives only through spreading your teachings.
You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity.
I am ready, Master Varlin.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words.
I like how if we would have picked the other option...
That was nearly perfect. Go forth into the world, sword
If
master
we had picked the
of
other
Ginaz.
option, then it would have been like, can you train me real quick before the duel? Because you're definitely going to die. So I need you to do this now. Like before you do that thing. Oh, yep, Jolt Sword. It's the parry one. 110, 105. Ooh, that's still like a lot better though. Let's try that one. That's a big boy sword. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's do, before we do a full... Wait, is that it for his quest? Are we done with him? Are we a master swordmaster? Oh, we are. We're done. How cool. Okay. All right. And we honestly don't need to do the Bene Gesserit right now. We don't. The big thing I need is planetologist. That's the only other one that I want to get like a bunch of rank 3 skills in right now. I do need to do Mentat as well. I don't really need Trooper. I'm not doing a lot of range stuff, and I'm using Sugarwire a little bit, but don't think I need a lot of Trooper. Don't really need a lot of Mentat right now, but I do want a lot of Planetologist. Like a lot. So where do we go for the rank 3? Because we have rank 2. Do we have a rank 3 maybe? No, I don't even have a rank 3 yet. Maybe we have to go talk to the dude in the south of his of the area. Back to his base starter area? Okay. Cool. Let's go talk to him there real quick, and then we'll do the Glutton main quest. Oh, WGD, thank you. Here we go.
This is all the places that the planetologist is.
Okay. Thanks, bud. So I think the last quest, I think we're on 5. Let's go check his place first, and we'll see if that's where we are. And we'll go from there. I'm not exactly sure which quest we completed last. We will see. It's gonna be a game. Whee! Arrive in Hugger from the south. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Whoa. Any tips about base location? The more northwestish you can go, probably the better. That's where all the end game stuff is. I've had but the good thing about this game is that you can always move your base relatively easily. So don't stress too much about base location. I have like 2 bases now. I'm planning on making a 3rd. It's not a big deal. So don't stress about your base location. Just pop stuff down and build where it feels good. We're gonna go over this way. Yeah, you're gonna need multiple bases anyway. I have 2 bases right now. One is like my main base. My second is like an aluminum and basalt farm. What's the thing that lets me store vehicles, says Pouty? That is the vehicle backup tool. The vehicle backup tool. Curly says, I've literally never heard of this man before. Yeah, me neither, dude. Weird. Okay, I think he's right in there. Hey, Pro, what's up, buddy? Main base near a dew field is a very good idea. Only 5 on the whole map, though. 60 M water each night is amazing. Oh, wow, that does sound pretty nice. Yeah. The flying looks quite good. The flying feels really good. Hey, bud.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of kinds?
Actually, he didn't listen. I haven't been to see Cyprian Io yet.
I understand. It is a long way to go to Arakeen.
Ah.
You can buy passage from mercenary pilots at the trade posts, but return when you know anything.
Okay, so I have to go to... Oh, I have the quest. Wonder how many people in chat told me that. Probably every one of you, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's go talk to Cyprian Io. Looks like my daddy kind of does. Now we missed it too? Good. I don't feel so bad anymore. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice of you to lie to me like that. I appreciate that. Now, we have, like, I think a few other things we need to do in Arakeen. Let's take a look. We can just knock that out while we're there. Oh no, this is in... That's in Haga Basin. Oh no, those are both in Haga Basin. Okay. So we'll just do this for now. Real quick, well, we got to look at this when we get there, but I wonder... I know we need to... I know I want to unlock rank 3 before my big respec for Planetologist, because we want rank 3 on a lot of the perks. But I don't know what capstones we want from Planetologist. Although I love his questline, so we're going to do it anyway, but yeah. What's my favorite coffee? Coalition Blend Coffee is my favorite coffee. It's because I picked it out myself after a months-long testing process. Boop. Boop-a-doo-boop. Did you just say Kofi? I did. It's my own brand of coffee. It's the one we can't get? That's correct. You cannot get my coffee right now. But soon, TM. Like this week, maybe. Oh.
Hello, still trying to catch up on Dune streams.
Hi.
Just curious if the sound you're getting in your main base comes from the opening to the balconies that may be unsecured. I quite enjoy your streams.
Maybe. I still need to check those. I think we went through and got all the ones I could find.
Hello again.
Yeah, I'll have to go look again. Ooh. Harkonnen Sandbite. It doesn't show you before you buy it? Bro. Come on, Meow. That's not okay. Come on now.
Welcome back.
Nah. Okay. Nah. Okay, first stop over here, second floor of this bar to talk to the dude for the Planetologist. Then we're going to run into the back of this area over here. They really need to move that vendor, like, up here or something. That's a long, unnecessary run to get to him. But we're going to go back to that vendor and check them out and see what they got too.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
I am back for more. Oh. This unique sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas. That's a duraluminum purple weapon. Interesting. Huh. Has anyone used that before? Is it good? I wonder if it would be better than the sword we just got. This place is really cool. Oh, wait, what? What am I doing here? Oh. Oh, that's something different. Cool. Okay. Hey, Red. Good morning. Oh, no, I have the purple version. I have Poison Mist. I think this is the aluminum version. So that was the duraluminum version. I'm wondering if it's going to make a Poison Mist that just has, like, the equivalent stats of the Jolt Sword. Which would be, I mean, that would be something to consider. I still haven't decided if I want to use swords or rapiers. I kind of like them both. Oh, here we go. Vel just linked to me the stats. It is 100.1 and 139. Oh, I'd say that's better. It's 100, 139? Yeah, that's better. Interesting. Okay. But I guess the sword is more AoE, which is important. Something to consider. Can I talk to you? Oh, over here. place looks cool. Oh, this dick.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble removed, please.
Thank you so much to our buddy Glass Lion Charlie for that 5 bomb. Enjoy your Atreides armor, my dude. But I have been adding today, unless you're a filthy Harkonnen, in which keep your disgusting, dirty hands off of our Atreides armor. Thanks for watching. We appreciate you. I have a report for you from Derek Chinara.
From whom?
Derek Chinara, the planetologist. He just hooted.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No. Derek Chinara is here on Arrakis. He is auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes. These Shigwire reels contain the information he's discovered so far.
Yes, yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well...
He wanted to know if he can have access to Kyne's old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist? What does he want with Kynes' work?
He's the one who invited him to Arrakis, and he thinks the research might contain some clues as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Goodbye. Whoop. He is just abysmal as a human. Are you a nicer person?
Hello. May I help?
I recognize that accent. You're from the southern continent.
It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from our Thalassic world.
Thalassic?
From the ancient Greek, Thalassa. It means of the sea, which we both are. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent, just beyond the Atreides landing.
What do you do here?
I am the assistant manager of the Salusan Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward.
Wait, you're the bouncer and the wine steward? How did that happen?
Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy go to fight in off-world wars, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time.
So you fought for House Atreides?
Si. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix.
Okay.
And the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Arrakis campaign.
I'm gonna need to come back here and bring some actual RL drinks and like just talk to the people in this bar about Dune lore at some point, because this all sounds awesome. I want to go through all of that at some point. But right now I want to keep doing what we're doing. Anonymous gifter with that 5 bomb. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so we gotta go back now. However, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee because I want another big cup of coffee. I'm gonna be right back. Mods, you know what to do. Keep your eyes on chat, y'all. Thank you for all the gifted subs. For those that are getting the Atreides armor set, thank you, and I'll be back in 1 second. BRB.
Good show!
Thank you all so much for hanging tight. I really appreciate that. Sorry it took so long. I went up there and my wife could use a bit of help with the kids, so I just helped out for a minute. 3 boys, man, it's a thing. Okay, let's go down here. Wait, I thought we did... Oh, maybe there's a different one. Yeah, let's do all this while we're here. I'm not sure what this quest is, but we'll knock it out. How do I make my coffee? With a little cream and sugar. I have a Mealy coffee maker. Bonfire Fusion, appreciate those 2 subs, man. Thank you. Looks like a Yakuza shirt. It is a Yakuza shirt. Yep. How's Stevie Kicks? He's good. Stevie Kicks is good. She's doing okay. She did have some injuries, but they look like they're superficial. So we are happy about that. But yeah, Lena went out yesterday and gave her a good look over, and we contacted the vet and did all that stuff, and we think that Stevie's good. Hey, what's up, buddy? Aren't you going with mommy somewhere?
No, we're not going to Paige's house.
Oh, cool.
I don't have to camp.
Hey, okay. Cool. Oh, we gotta go back here now. Alright.
Do I smell a VIP?
You might. What armor set am I currently using? A combination of a unique and mercenary. Mercenary scout currently. Oh. Hi.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Shai-Hulud. What time is it for me right now? 9:15. See the Gardens of Arrakis. Okay.
Daddy, do you want a water?
No, I'm good. You're welcome to have one if you'd like. What is this? Oh, this is Duncan's Dojo. I'll bet we'll be there later.
I thought you were going to say Dunkin's Donuts.
Dunkin's Donuts?
I was like, what?
I would love a Dunkin' Idaho donut. I bet that would be delicious. A little sandy, but that's okay. Have a good one, Hev. See you, buddy. Is that a Miniko? This is Rowan. This is Kokiko. Mm-hmm. What is that a house icon? Oh, it is. House for Rota. What's up? Oh, why does it say that at the top? Because right now, a lot of people are being very generous and gifting subs. There's also a promotion right now where they can get like a little armor set in game if they do it. So that's called a hype train, which is really just a vacuous thing that shows people are being really nice.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Okay, careful, my coffee, please. No problem. Oh, I want the Ornithopter variant. How much is the Here it is. That's medium. Where's light? Oh. Oh, we gotta be 4. Bummer. I want to get that. Can we leave on this side? Let's see.
Wait, Daddy, can you get in like the...
In that? Unfortunately not, but I really hope they add this in one day, because I would love to drive this thing. This thing looks absolutely banging.
You should be able to get in all of those.
Now those you can get in. Have you seen the Ornithopters in this yet? Or was that just Kai? Here, I'll show you here in just a second.
Wow. Is it like... I haven't...
So you know how...
Like dragonflies.
They do look like dragonflies. Have you seen them fly before? Oh, then you'll probably like this then. I gotta run to the other side of the village though, unfortunately.
I like dragonflies.
They do. They glide and they fly like dragonflies. Cohh, any recommendations for a starting class? I would recommend either Swordmaster or Bene Gesserit. And that's because they both have really good early game movement skills. For the Swordmaster, you have the knee, which is great for combat if you're going melee, and also good for traversal, especially once you get the suspensors. And Bene Gesserit has the sprint, which is just great, and also has some great early game warp abilities for melee as well. The other classes I'd recommend getting as fast as possible are Planetologist and Soldier, but you can unlock both of those very early in the game. See?
Are you already level 5?
Yeah, it's a level 5 hype train right now. I don't really pay attention to the hype trains too much.
Hype train levels up really fast. Oh, it's so cool flying in this game.
So, give it a second. So this right here is the world map. This is where you fly between locations. So right now we're flying back to the Haga Basin, which is where all the big stuff is. So we're going to fly back here, and then you'll see what the flying is like in game. Did I mess up choosing Trooper? I'm not far into the game. No. Your starting class does not matter. Your starting class does not matter at all. And when I say Soldier, I meant Trooper, by the way. No, your starting class is just what abilities you start with. You can respec every 2 days for free. It literally means nothing. Like, your starting class is nothing. Don't worry about it. Where do we want to go here? Let's go... Should probably go back to our base. Let's go in here. It's probably the fastest way. Alright. So this is where most of the game actually takes place. Where we're loading into now.
Did Kai already
Here we go. I think so. This is my Ornithopter. It's pretty awesome. So we're gonna fly over to our base now. 4. Damn it. There's an Ornithopter called the Assault Ornithopter. It has 6. But what's fun is when it's flashing or when it's flapping like this, it's going up. See the altitude going up there on the left? But it's not going very fast. I'm only going 69 km/h. Nice. What you can do is glide. And gliding goes much faster. What is this over here?
There's so many bases near here.
There's a lot of bases. I want to see what that is. Is that a base? What am I looking at? No, it's not a base. That's a... Oh, I think that's this. It's just not loading right. There we go. I was like, what is that? What's cool about gliding also is you can do stuff like this.
You can do that in helicopters and
Really? Well, there you go.
But it's actually really hard to control because S is up and W is down.
Yeah, it's called inverted.
And S is
Mm-hmm. See, that's a big old base on that one. Whoa. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can do elevators. So here's my other buggy. So that's a mining laser on the top.
Yeah.
So we can actually take this out and like. Oh, we showed you that one. That's right. That's right. You saw this. You saw the bikes too, right?
Oh yeah, the bikes.
It's all little sand bikes. Yeah. And then the assault ornithopter we're actually going to start making pretty soon.
That's the first thing I saw in this game.
The bikes?
Your base.
Mm-hmm. That checks out.
Is
that
that a
tracks. Yeah, it is. That's called a poison mist sword. I actually just got this sword.
Is that sword better?
Yeah, I don't know actually. We're still feeling it out. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna buy another sword too. Man, we have 3 spark swords now. Oh, these are older spark swords though. Yeah, these are only 76-105. This is a jolt sword. Okay. So I guess the spark sword is the previous gen. So I'm gonna break those down. Go get some resources from those. Cool. Great. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. Put all of our money away for now. We do have a good amount of money though, which is great.
You always want to store all of your money.
Yes. Especially in this game. Got some stuff to process up here.
Never bring your money out when you're having a fight. Never.
Very true. Smart kid. Alright, let's see if we have any more resources to do up here. I don't think we do.
Take all of your money.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
So
we need to go get more jasmium, but we don't need to do that now. We can do some more questing first. Let's go ahead and do that planetologist quest. Sure, man. I have no idea what that's here. Oh, I think Mommy brought it down when she brought the breakfast yesterday. I think Mommy brought it down. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Do we have anything in here? Nope, we're good. Okay. Wings are a little hurt, but that's alright. We're okay there. Let's take a look at... Where are we going for this quest? Do we just go back to him? Return to Derek. Great. And he's probably in the south, right? Yep, right there. Perfect. Let's go. Has anyone lost to quicksand yet? Oh, man. So, what's quicksand? So, in this game, there is... Look at all those bases. How cool do those look? In this game, there is quicksand. And if you drive into it, you slowly sink into it, and it's really hard to get out of it. Now, the big problem with that is in this game, there's something called the sandworm.
Yep,
You've seen the sandworm, right? Yeah. So the big problem happens when you get caught inside the quicksand when the sandworm comes. So we know this guy, his name is JP, and what he did was he broke down his base. So that means he deconstructed the whole thing. And he put all the pieces onto a sand bike. And then he drove across the desert. And then what JP did is he read chat and wasn't paying attention. And we call that texting while driving. And he drove right into a pile of quicksand. And what do you think happened to JP?
His base.
That's right. The worm ate him. The worm ate his bike. The worm ate every piece of base material he had put in it. And when you get eaten by the worm in this game, it's not like in other games. You don't pop back up with your equipment. When the worm eats you, and only when the worm eats you, you lose everything on your character. Every piece of gear, every weapon, every piece of equipment, all of it. Oh, there he is. And look at that, he was coming over to say hi. Yep, look where he's going right now. Right where we were. And if we would have stayed down there, he would have eaten us right up. But thankfully, we got this nice little plane now. So that's pretty nice.
Good show.
We don't invade bases on this server, not in this area. So there's another area of the game. This is called Haga Basin, and Haga Basin is this whole huge area. This place is huge, it's massive. But there's another part of the game called the Deep Desert, and in that part of the game, everyone can kill everyone. It's full open PvP. So in that part of the game, it's
Drink some water before you crumble.
If people build bases there. If people build bases in the deep desert, you can invade those bases, right? I don't know how it works, but is that how that works? I'm pretty sure, like, there are places in the deep desert where if you build, other players can take it out. There's parts of the deep desert where you can build and that have that not happen. There are PvE portions, but I think there are also PvP portions. You can. Okay, cool, yeah. So that's how that works. I haven't been to the deep desert yet, so I'm going to be going to the deep desert. Maybe today, probably tomorrow though. We'll see. May go today.
Go to the deep desert and find all on your map to invade all of the bases.
Whoa.
Oh, that must be someone's ship.
That's a Sardaukar ship. That's like the police, except it's if the police were really, really mean. See how it opened like that? So what they do is they put that searchlight out and they look for players. They're not looking for sandworms, they're looking for players. They don't really do anything. The sandworm can't go up that high, and they can't really do anything to the sandworm. So they kind of leave each other alone. But what they do is if they find you with that searchlight, they freeze you in place, and they drop down soldiers, and they try to attack you. It's mean.
It has more radius than a helicopter.
It does.
So it would...
Alright, let's see. I'm just going to run into that real quick and slam into that. This here is a planetologist. This dude knows all about the planet, and he's teaching us about it.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
Nope, he flew into a rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
He's spoiled, and he denies you a thing simply because you want it. Yep. Actually, I like nobility. I've met dozens of his type. They think success is keeping others down. Yep, which is the worst type of person.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
And so you became a planetologist?
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%.
Dang, dude.
House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Oh. Yep, this is Avosny. Nope, not here. Oh. Interesting. So we are done with that. Additional contracts will become available. Oh, so at this phase, now I need to find him somewhere else in the world. Andrew says now he is at Imperial Testing Station number 76. Okay. Number 76. Number 76. There's 17. There's 142. Aha. 76. Let's go. Good shot. Maybe. Could have been. Hey, Mr. Loco Krang, thank you for that 10 bombs, sir. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy that Atreides armor if that's why you did it. All right. So many people are asking the same question. Welcome to streaming, son. Welcome to streaming. Raven Dreamer.
We've been watching for over 10 years, which is half of our wedding anniversary. In celebration, we would like to grant Suzu 20 seconds of freedom from the basement.
Raven Dreamer with the $20 tip and the impossible request. Thank you so much for your time here. We really appreciate it. Thank you for tipping the mod team. It's very nice of you as well. Thank you, thank you. I love drill shots. Yeah, they seem pretty cool. I haven't tried one yet. A drill shot is a special gun in this game. In this game, everyone can wear shields. And if you're wearing a shield and someone fires a bullet at you, the bullet just goes bing, just bounces off it. So they're really strong. But there's this, the only way to get through a shield is if you go really slowly. So if you like put a knife against a shield and push the knife through it, it will actually go through the shield because it goes slowly, right? So a drill shot is a gun that fires a bullet that when it hits the shield, it stops and starts drilling into the shield. Yeah, it's actually really a cool idea. But it's basically like a ranged version of that.
What happens if you do it too high and drop it?
That's a horrifying thought. It would probably really hurt. I think so. But it's oh god, it's specially designed for shields. You can slate it in quicksand. That was quicksand. Okay. We good here? Okay, I think we're good here.
Does quicksand spread?
No. Thankfully, quicksand stays in one place. This is what quicksand does. You can see here. Watch. See my feet? That's what quicksand does. So if you keep walking into the quicksand, it will just literally pull you under and you will die. And I think, chat will have to correct me, I actually think if you die in quicksand, do you lose all your gear too? Or is it only if you get eaten by the worm? I know if you die in acid, you can lose your corpse.
Identify yourself.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
Eyes on hostile. Reveal yourself.
Whoop, nope. Where's that last guy? Weird. But that works. Great. Alrighty. I watched someone die to quicksand, the classic first run. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Okay, apparently my duder is out here in a cage somewhere, somebody said?
Your duder?
Yeah, my duder. I'm looking for my duder, my planetologist duder. I don't know, I don't see a cage anywhere out here.
Probably over there.
Maybe. Oh, he's just inside a bit. Okay. Okay, thank you. Go take a quick look. Oh, dude, I know. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Right?
The teleporting was done.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Derek?
I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them.
The Imperium.
Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthag.
Let me get you out of there.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology.
Okay.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
Probably for the best. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go in here and we're going to look for some information for him. He's a planetologist, so he likes studying the planet and, you know, figuring out how the ecosystem works and everything. And we're in a lab that found out a whole... Oh, here we go. Maybe it'll tell us what this lab is about.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Yeah.
I'm Station Leader
He's
Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sapo root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything
That's
that
how
can
Batman
survive that
sleeps?
hellish
That's fair.
environment
Yeah.
might have a chance on this one.
Oh, yeah?
His arms aren't all the way down.
Are you sure? Are you Batman? Well, then how do you know?
Hurt them! Coming for you, scum!
God. Whoa! She like dodged out of that. Dang, this girl's on point.
Found them!
I clicked 3 times and it didn't register a single melee strike. Funcom, you are killing me, bro.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Good shot.
Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium.
Yeah. No, that's another person on the server. So this is who is this? This is Veladin. I think he was one of the bases we were looking at earlier. He probably has a planetology quest too. The thing about this game is it's not an MMO. You're not playing with like hundreds and hundreds of other people, but you are playing with like anywhere between 20 and 40 people at a time. So running around this map doing their own thing are like 20 to 40 other people. Sometimes you see them, sometimes you group with them, sometimes you go off and mine with them or clear areas like we are now, but yeah.
Imagine if you just could team up with like half of the people and someone teamed up with the other half of it. It's like a giant battle.
You know, it's really funny you say that because that's exactly what you do in this game. So basically what you do is you join either the Atreides or the Harkonnen, and then you remember that deep desert area I was telling you about? That's where you go out and fight. I'm Atreides on this character. You can switch on different characters and stuff. Yes, you do. You absolutely require assistance. Accurate statement detected. Well, let's grab those. Oh, wait, the flower. Sure, why not? Alright, still looking for the stuff we need here. Looks like it's lower. When can you play this game? This game has a lot of reading, so that may be. Granted, you're getting really good at reading, but also for like this is the kind of game that I could probably play with me, but there's still just enough adult themes in this game that I think I'm not quite ready for solo. This world is pretty brutal. There's a lot of kind of dark stuff. You know, in some ways it's like V Rising, but in some ways it's even worse. Yeah. This game has a whole lot of some not great social stuff. That's true. A lot of times they don't. Yeah. But I think right now we'll stay. You just started playing Fortnite. let's
Just started.
like just a few months ago. So let's do that for a little bit. Let's let you get used to that.
Fire in the hole!
I was telling Kat the story of your win in Fortnite a few days ago. My proud dad moment, man. Nice job on that again. That's true. The kid got a W? Dude, so I play Fortnite with Rowan every so often. Get a few games in every day if we can. And just a few days ago, I was playing with Rowan. We were doing Fortnite. I think we were doing the new superhero mode, right? And was it the Star Wars? Were we still doing Star Wars at that time? Okay. So we were playing together. I had like 7 kills. Rowan had a couple. And we got up to this point where I specifically told Rowan I'm going to follow him. And then I like ran off to engage some group that was fighting and got killed. So I thought I got killed and then you won the round.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I won that time.
Yeah, that's a different story. Hey, you want to let me finish telling the story?
Did I win 2 times then? Because I'm.
You have won 2 times, yes.
No, like with you helping me, because the first time your computer crashed. Because I don't know why it crashed, and then I picked up some of your loot, and then remember I like got the person with the lightsaber. You're like, awesome.
That was the one that I died in, not the one I crashed in. Okay, you know what?
Remember?
Honestly, though, you know what? Honestly, I would believe your memory over mine. So, regardless, let's do this. So anyway, I had like 7 kills. You had a couple kills. I crashed or died, one of those. But I crashed. We're gonna go with crash. So I crashed. So at this point, I like started to stand up, and I was like, "Oh man, you know, Rowan, all you can do it." And Rowan says, "Hey, can you stay here and coach me?" And I was like, "What do you want me to do?" And he's like, just sit there and tell me what to do." And I was like, "Sure, okay." So I sat there with him, and I basically just told him everything to do. Like, go over here, you know, get that weapon, grab that, do this, do that kind of stuff. And he, like a little soldier, man, listened to everything, every single thing I said, did every single thing. The next 15 minutes, he followed everything that I said, killed 6 more people, and won the round with me sitting there. And the very end, at the very end of the round, there were 3 players left, and they were fighting. And he starts to run in, and I go, no, Rowan, hide in that bush.
Applause if you
And Rowan stops, and he gets in the bush. And you see the 2 people finish fighting, and one of them kills the other one. And as he kills him, oh, that's right, it was Star Wars, because as he kills him, the body explodes in loot, and a lightsaber bounces down the hill. And Rowan, without me saying anything, in one motion, drops an item from his inventory, sprints out of the bush, and picks up the lightsaber. And while the dude is looting the guy with his back to him, Rowan comes up and slices him with a lightsaber to get the win. And I just looked over at him and was like... and he just looked up smiling, and I was like, that was so good! That was so good! So...
The person had like 100 health.
Yeah, the person had just healed up, so if Rowan had not, like, picked up the lightsaber and wailed on him, then he probably would have lost, but...
Good show.
It was very good. It would have been more
I
tough.
was like that far away.
You made the good decision, that's for sure.
Like,
That was good.
And if I did lightning, it would actually die.
Oh, the Force Lightning? Yeah, the Force Lightning's good, but it's a little slow.
Force lightning. That's the problem. It could do a random
But yours had
power.
the push. Yeah.
No, mine had the random power. It was the
Oh.
purple one, so it had a random power up.
I don't even ever think I got that one.
So it's like 25% chance I would and like 50% chance.
Cool. Repeating, of course. Grab all this. Grab all this. And grab all
There was
this.
also something else I did. I was doing 1v1 every gun with someone, and I literally, there was someone behind me. He had a sniper rifle. I turned around and instantly sniped him in the head.
I like it. I like it. That's good moves. Good moves.
You have to train it with sniper rifle.
Oh. I didn't realize we could loot these things. I like it. Silent Hill 1 remake announced by Konami Bluebird. Really? A remake of... Okay.
What?
Nice, man.
What is it?
Silent Hill is a very, very scary game.
Can I play it?
No.
I heard there's a
Not for a while. No,
Is it
sir.
11?
No.
Is it like a game based on the movie Alien?
It's a game based on hate and despair.
Nice.
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
Wherever
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
No, do I have to be the age
Nope.
that you
Nope.
have
Nope.
to be to
Nope.
watch Alien?
Yes. Yes. I think that checks out. There's actually a lot of video games based on Alien. There's a lot of Alien movies too. Those are keycaps for a keyboard. Where am I going to get this? It says it's on this floor. But it's like over... Let's try this. No, please put that back. What is that? What is that thing I just said? I said, no, please put that back. Thanks.
It says like the W. It's actually hard to break them.
Last chance. Did I pass it? Nope, it's right over here. There we go. Ah, great. All right. Search the testing station for the keys. A small valise containing rows upon rows of keys. Oh, gosh. Yeah, what's up? Yes.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm station leader Rymar.
Jabberwocking dude, I know. It's wild, man. It still blows my mind every day. How fast you got old.
It's good to see
Hi,
you.
Dandy.
This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Big old Dandy.
I know, he's so heavy.
Bro, dude, he's
Good
so
show.
big now.
He's like
Big old Dandy Coon.
He's like 9 pounds.
Probably. Hey, Dandy. How are you?
There's a
Carolyn?
grown-up kitty that was... Oh no!
And there he goes. Did he change the scene? He didn't. Victory. Dandy's giant. He is. Dandy Kuhn is big cat. I've got the film you wanted.
But Siri is still big.
Siri is still fatter.
And my business here is concluded. Brilliant.
Chunky Siri.
I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
I did find the key.
Shade
Thank you, my
of the
Osis.
Emperor. That's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
There we go. Oh, great! So that was the rank 3 planetologist skills? No. I'm on 2 right now. I think I need to go see him again. Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely not. Unlock at the advanced planetologist trainer. Okay. No, wait, it's... Oh, now we have to go find him somewhere else, right? Can you show me on the map where the station is? Sure, it's right here. It's in Jabal Efrit al-Janub, in the kind of north center-ish. Right here. Can someone tell me in chat real quick where the next area we're going to is? Where do we go to next? He's back at his camp now. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Appreciate it. Great. Great, great, great. We will fly back right now. That is called a pop filter. So, I do voice recording for video games, and whenever I do that, I have to put that in front of the mic so it increases the quality of the recording. Make sure these S's a little bit less hard. Yeah, that would actually help. How to use a pop filter normally, though, because we don't need it normally. 42 below vodka with a 127. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Going down here. We'll probably stop by the base real quick. Konami has announced that Bloober is working on SH1. I heard. Yeah, pretty cool. Looking forward to it. I'm on Team Atreides.
Are you a leader?
I mean, I'm leading my guild, but no, I'm not really doing the deep desert and PvP stuff yet. Going to be, but not yet.
Why? You're really good
Look,
at
there's
PvP.
flower. This game's PvP is interesting, so I haven't yet really explored it yet. We're gonna.
How many people play Fortnite like every day? Do it probably be really good.
Oh, there are streamers that play Fortnite for 10 hours every day. They're very good at what they do. Probably longer in many cases.
The most time I ever play video games a day is 12.
No, it's not. When? Hey, believe it or not, I've been here every day you've been on this planet, son. You've played computer 12 hours a day. I don't even think you've been awake 12 hours in a day, bro.
I have. I've been awake at 12 o'clock. I've been awake at 1 p.m.
Okay. We got a lot of flour. We'll get that cooking. Shai Halud. Look, it's the same one.
So that's what he looks like.
That is what he looks like, yeah.
I say exactly.
It's a statue.
Imagine if the sandworm had babies.
They do. In fact, there's a whole thing about sandworm babies in this universe.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Has everything I say true?
Oh man, look at this. Why does everything you say true? Because you have good intuition.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Yeah. They can be if you get stuck outside. Mm-hmm. Kira Jaden, thank you for the 82, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dude, if the Dune guys aren't thinking of selling baby sandworm plushies, I don't even know why you're making merchandise. Like, seriously. We absolutely and emphatically need sandworm baby plushies. Immediately.
Wait, are you talking to one of the people?
Talking to chat.
Chat, send a message to them.
I know, right, chat? Send a message to Funcom. That's right. You tell him, Rowan. Okay. Maybe I should move that. Should I move that up? I think I should move that up. What do you guys think? I think I should move that up. Let's put that like here. That is a little scooter. Look at it go.
It's too big now. It's on you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, ready? Look over there. Look at the sky.
Whoa.
Check it out. So if you look at the world map, or the globe map, look. That's the sandstorm.
What is this? It's a camera.
Okay. But
Camera.
Okay. No. Let's stop, okay? You're ridiculous.
Take this.
No, you don't.
And put a camera.
We've lost him, Chad. I need a sandstorm viewing platform. Thanks, Rod. We need a sandstorm viewing platform, I've decided. So we can, like, sit out, have a drink, and watch the sandstorm.
If I was you, I would have it all indoors.
Yeah, I think we will. I think that's a good idea. We should have a little, like, way to get to it indoors.
If I had a front porch.
Oh, is it going to miss us?
No,
it is not going to miss us.
If I had a front porch that was for viewing sandstorms, I would make it all out of glass and metal.
Good call.
So there is actually air conditioning.
I like that.
If it's like a billion degrees outside, I don't
Mm-hmm.
If I was a billion degrees outside, everything would melt. Houses.
I don't think it's actually hitting us. No, I think it was like right next to us. It barely missed us. Look at that.
Is that the space sandworm?
Oh no! So this is I think that's called a guild ship, right? Is that what it is?
Sea eater? Is it the blue? Is it the sandworm?
No, that's a spaceship. People made that.
Is it the what is it?
Shai-Halud.
It's from a movie. It's this big worm that shoots out acid and electricity. I forgot its name.
About a big worm that spits out acid and electricity. Nothing comes to mind.
There you go.
That's interesting. You're gonna show me. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's interesting. Apparently he's gonna show me. Put him on the dev team. Get him on the dev team. Stat. He's right. Yeah. Oh, Godzilla maybe? Maybe Godzilla. Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know. He hasn't seen Godzilla though.
Good show.
We're pretty good about him seeing. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know what he's talking about. We're pretty good about him not seeing like crazy dark stuff. So yeah, we'll see what that is. I kind of like these windows, but they get so dirty. I think we're gonna have to do a pentashield viewing room. Yeah. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We're going to do a quick drop-off of resources. We repaired up our ornithopter. I do need to make another crystal run, but we can wait on that for now. And another thing we need to do is I need to figure out, like, let's start really working on this next thing we want to do. Is that all the cobalt paste we have left? Ugh. Let's get that. Let's break some of this other stuff down real quick. Clean my windows? I know, right? Great. The never-ending crystal run for cobalt paste? I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think I've found that I think ornithopter for cobalt paste seems to be good. I'll probably be working on that a lot more, to be honest. Looking over here, let's start like actually making this happen. I want the tail. I want the generator. I want the engine. And that's it. Yeah, now we're back to duraluminum. Okay, but hey, progress on our assault ornithopter. There we go, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a second. We're gonna have to completely redo this base. I'm gonna need 2 landing pads. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll do what we gotta do. We'll do what we gotta do. Okay, maybe we'll make a second tower or something. We could just store one. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. Lemurs!
My own first is due in fewer than 5 weeks. Special thanks to my wife for lugging him around. Looking forward to raising a gamer I can co-op with.
Very cool, Lemurs. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go down and keep doing what we're doing. We got to do another crystal run for the duraluminum, but we can do that in a little bit. Oh, you were looking at the problem? So, is it a cartoon or a movie? It's from a movie. It's a giant worm-like creature. Is it like a lizard, or is it like a worm, or like a dragon?
It's like a worm.
And it was from a movie, not a cartoon. And it spit lightning and acid. And what was the worm doing in the movie? Oh, you didn't watch the movie, okay. Man, nothing's coming by. Pacific Rim? I don't think so. This kid only has access to, like, YouTube Kids. So, yeah. Jabberwocken says, it's good that you filter what he sees. As a kid, I remember growing up seeing arachnophobia and being traumatized from spiders ever since. Dude, no, you're not. You're good, man. You're actually doing great. No, I've told this story a couple times, and I tell it for the exact reason of what you just said. It's one of the reasons we're so careful with our kids. And maybe one day you'll have one. Spiders are adorable. I agree.
I love giant ones outside.
Yeah.
And then I keep them for a little bit. I take care of them.
Jumping spiders are adorable. I love jumping spiders.
I found this giant one as big as a wolf spider.
Oh yeah.
I got bit by a giant wolf spider when I was 5.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt too much.
So, like I was saying,
Good show.
Whoa, Meru with the $100 tip to the mod team.
Small shout out to the great mod team, always being nice and super helpful with everything. Much love.
Thank you, dude. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. That's really cool. And thank you for supporting our mod team. That's huge. So anyway, when I was young, way too young, I saw the entirety of a movie called Aliens. And I'm not going to get into it, but the short of it is that it led me to having an actual anxiety disorder for years of my life. Like like I had to see multiple therapists over multiple years. Like it messed me up for years. So I vividly and personally know the effects of seeing things when your mind is not prepared.
You should watch it in the middle of 18 and 16.
You need to watch movies like Alien when you have a fundamental understanding of what reality is and what fiction is. And the problem is you need to be a certain age to be able to make that discrepancy.
It should be 18 to it should be 16.
It's different. Honestly, it's different for every person. But the short of it is that if you see certain things before you understand that they aren't real, it can be incredibly bad for a young mind.
I want to watch it when I'm 7.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, so.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
All right, buddy. By the way, I really appreciate y'all being so chill with my kids coming down and hanging out with me. Thank you. This chat is amazing about that, so I really appreciate it. The one that was full of slavers?
Yes, that's the one. The mnemonic film contained the logs and inventory of the station, but after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
Why?
I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes.
Why would Kynes, the Imperial planetologist, be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it.
Oh, here we go.
We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Ciridar governors?
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
Have I read the books? I've read the first 2 and part of the 3rd, I think. Yeah. Do you have someone in mind?
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
Okay.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key
Wrong,
to
close
all
the door
of this.
1 sec. The cats want to get out. Cool. Okay, great. So we got this one now, too.
Oh, well, I say. Jolly good show.
Look at this leany, little, teensy, tiny boy. Little boy. Look at that little, teensy, tiny boy cat. He's so tiny. She's so small. Mm-mm. Boop. So small. Are you going to play Oblivion Remastered again? Yeah, eventually. Mm-hmm. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to be completely and emphatically addicted to this game, so it's kind of messed up my schedule a bit. I knew I was going to like it. I didn't know quite how much I was going to like it. Okay. Oh, we still got to do this. Damn. We're still going. All right. Oh, we got to go to Arakeen. Okay, let's go. I want to get this to rank 3, then we'll do a full respec, and then we're doing the next main story quest, Glutton. I can't wait for you to start the Lies of P DLC. Dude, I can't wait to start it either. I think we have to do a whole new game, which I'm also really excited about. So. It's going to be good. Alright, I think the closest to us is south. Yep. Let's go. Lurker at the gate, I know it. I really want to get a Maine Coon one day. I want to have a giant, big Maine Coon. Did I finish Tainted Grail? Nope, Tainted Grail is currently on pause until August. We're waiting for the content patch for Act 3. And then we're going to dive in with a gusto. Batlord HTX, thank you for the YouTube sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Am I going to start Altars tomorrow? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure exactly when, though, but we'll see. Oh, thank you. A recommendation from a few people is you want to make sure Rowan isn't around when you're doing the Glutton quest. Thank you very much for that, chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of... Let me check real quick. I'm not sure if I have early stuff for the altars. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think let me check here. Yeah, so the TLDR is, yes, I want to play the altars. I don't know yet when I can play the altars. So I'm not sure, like, if they're doing, it may just be 1 o'clock tomorrow. Like, I don't know. That's the standard time. So But yeah, we'll see. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow morning and then maybe check out the altars in the afternoon. Or maybe wait until Saturday to do the altars if you want to do it in the morning. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But I'll let you know when I know. Have I played the altars? Oh, I played the demo. And the demo was fantastic. I really enjoyed the demo. Altars is weird. And it's unique. And Alex Jordan is in it. And he's amazing. So, yeah, it seems awesome. And actually, real quick, I gotta use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. And then we've got another couple hours, I think, before I get to lunch. Back in a minute. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Awesome. All right. We got a lot to do. Let's get started. What's the game the DF crew is playing this afternoon? It is called Wizard of Legend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doop-a-doop-doop. Wizard of Legends 2, I think it is, actually. Yep. How do I like my Starforge machines? They're doing great. I'm using 2 of them right now, a gamer and a streamer. And they are doing everything they need to do.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Dude, I love this dialogue. Do you have any information to share about Liet Kynes, the old planetologist?
I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara.
This voice...
So, I'll answer your questions about
sounds like an
Kynes
anime voice.
in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yes?
Okay.
Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes.
What was Kynes like?
Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war. Not until the Fremen got caught in the crossfire. It was as if Kynes had a different agenda altogether. But now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is interested in the Imperial testing stations. Why?
Santa Claus said, there's story content in this game? I thought it was just an MMO. Okay, 2 things. First of all, not an MMO. Definitely like a small group survival sandbox game. And second of all, there's a lot of story stuff in this game. Fully voice acted, drenched in Dune lore, well written. Like, that's honestly been one of my favorite parts of the game. A good way to think about this game is it's very much like a survival sandbox game with a Star Wars, the Old Republic style main quest on it. The questing in this game feels very similar, and I say this in a very positive way, in Star Wars, the Old Republic, the MMO, where you get to an NPC like this, you have your quest stuff to say, you usually have a bunch of flavor stuff to say too, and then you go do an event or a thing, you go to the next person, kind of standard MMO questing, but definitely more single-player-y focused than just standard camera zoomed out, talking to this MMO person, go get me X of these amount of that item. So it's good. It's really good. There's been some interesting quests. There's been lots of interesting places to explore. Again, tons of Dune lore. So if you like Dune lore, like, yeah, there's entire NPCs that just tell you stuff about Dune that don't even have like a quest associated with them. Derek is trying to learn more about terraforming Arrakis.
That's an old dream, buried long ago. It explains his interest in the ecological testing stations, though. Now, ask me your next question.
What was he researching?
Kynes would never say. Not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them. And applying my mentat faculties to it, I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Sietch Tarl in Haga Basin. Movement patterns, siege and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Tarl.
Where is that?
But that's not the bargain.
Rude.
A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara?
He teaches me a lot of useful things about planetology. I have fallen madly in love with him.
That's an unexpected twist. May you both find happiness. Now, let me answer your question about Sietch Tarl.
Can I just say how much I appreciate the fact that this game did not put deception in front of that?
Okay, next. It's a Fremen place. though long
What a
destroyed
twist.
by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle.
I just
but
established
the entrance
canon.
still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the Shield Wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Okay, cool. Perfect. I don't think we have anything else here right now. You know, like, I this is like a 5-minute run. We need like a little teleporter right here that like warps to right there. Like, this is such an unnecessarily long run. Every time I have to come over to this side of Arrakeen, I'm just like, ugh. It's like being in traffic. Doop 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 doo. Don't be so lazy, Cohh. Yeah, I need the exercise. Let's be real. We all know I do. We all know I do. Oh, there goes somebody. Hey, buddy. I can't believe it. Cohh remembers what traffic is like. Kidding me? I drive every day. I'm out there every single day, sir. Boo, 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 boo.
Good show.
Hey, Sea Sunstrider. Thank you for that 5 bomb, dude. If you are getting yourself the armor, I hope you enjoy it. If you are Atreides. And if you are getting the armor and you are Harkonnen, I hope you die of sunstroke in it. But regardless, thank you for your subs. I really appreciate those. Yeah. Okay, I think they said this thing was in the north, so let's try to enter from the north here. Boop. Hey, Eternal Knight, what's up, man? Harkonnens matter too, Cohh Sag? Good joke. Let's go ahead and do this. Sure. All right. Let's go. Am I addicted to Dune? Yeah, I am. Hey, Odzoid, what's up? Thank you for your 5 bomb, buddy. Okay, I love this. Puts it right next to our base here. Let's go check on our base. I think we can do some more aluminum, which we're gonna need for the duraluminum anyway. This is our little forward base. Not too much going on here, just a whole bunch of aluminum farming. Since this is right next to a huge amount of nodes, we moved our buggy out here. And we basically just come out here, do like 5 minutes of mining. We got some body processors here too for water. What I need to do is bring out that rank 2 one. That would be awesome. We just got a rank 2 today of the death still. And we got to work on that. I think we have some corpses left, hopefully. Just a couple. Okay. Insufficient water storage space. That's the best thing we could see. Oh. Are we out of aluminum? Hold on, I may do a quick aluminum run, just super fast. Yeah, dude. Okay, we're gonna do a super fast aluminum run. Just grab a little real quick. Run on out here and get us a little bit of aluminum. Just a little bit here. Joe put the body back? Nah, it's fine. By carrying a body on me, I just turned this wagon into a murder wagon. Fun. as we'll get some basalt stuff around here too. Need that for our big build that's coming up here in the nearest future. Gonna need all the basalt. Probably gonna have to come out here and just get basalt a few times. Twisted Metal Season 2 coming out? Nice, man. I still need to watch the first one. I heard it was actually pretty good, which was hilarious because I thought that was going to be one of the most ridiculous shows ever made. It had no right being good.
You look quite thirsty.
Can you show me on the map where your FOB mining base is? Sure. Give me just a few minutes here. There we go. It is right over here in the eastern shield wall. Right there. Mm-hmm. Did you see Funcom adding automation to the game? Oh, do you see Funcom adding automation to the game at a certain point? Automation can take on lots of different forms. I'm not sure how they would want to put automation into this game. They have some very light, like, resource generation outside of gameplay, so you can build things that, like, produce things over time and you know, stuff of that nature. I don't know, I mean, I don't feel a game like this really needs, like, satisfactory level stuff. It doesn't really... It's not really what you do in this game. This game is all about, like, having limited resources and braving the desert and stuff like that. It'd be a little weird if it became about, like, resource gluttoning, which is what automation games generally become, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know what automation would really look like in this game. I'd need to know what they kind of want long-term from it. So, yeah. I will say this. I like the idea of potentially having to set up and defend things in the deep desert. So maybe like setting up more permanent mining operations that required some light automation, and then maybe having to defend them or something. That could be kind of cool. But at that point, you need to know like what the design philosophy would be behind it, and where you'd want to put it, and what you want players to do with it, and everything. Hey, Glad, what's up, buddy? Glad, you're into this pretty hard, aren't you? I think I saw at one point you were doing a big build or something in your title, right? Hmm? How are you liking this game? Let's grab these real quick. Bam. Mm-hmm. What game were you talking about, Pre-Q? I'm sorry, I missed your first message. Spook Newt, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs there. Enjoy your skin. Once Human? No, I actually just... The Once Human guys pinged me recently, and they were like, hey, you know what, do you want to do some stuff? And I was... No, Once Human kind of lost me, man. Once Human kind of lost me. I have a huge amount of respect for that team. But I think Once Human, we frequently talk about game dev and how game dev takes community feedback and how they implement that community feedback and stuff like that. And I feel like with Once Human, we see a good example of a dev team trying really hard to get the community what they wanted. But by doing that, and also trying to keep the game how they wanted it originally, it kind of went into this middle ground that, personally, I didn't really want. So, it's just not, it's not a game it's not a game for me. It's not a game for me. Yeah, Once Human kind of became a game that I'm not really super interested in anymore. So, yep. Wish them the best and everything, but I'm kind of done with it. Mm-hmm. It didn't quite make it to what I was wanting to get it to, and will I play Deltarune? No. Oh, Glad said, I'm loving it, very surprised they actually gave us a damn decent survival game in a cool world. I'm totally with you. Oh yeah, man. No, Deltarune is the new Undertale, right? I always get flack for this, but I'm going to say it anyway. And I don't mean any offense by this, but I could not finish Undertale. That Undertale is not my type of game. Yeah, not my type of game. I'm a monster? I am. I am. Pretty much. Monster level. Is this a multiplayer game or single? It is technically a multiplayer game, but you can play it as a solo player. No, I just recycled my Mark IV radiation suit. Womp womp. Womp womp. Cohh, why not upgrade the turret on the buggy so you don't get poor mining results? You know, I could. I think this is a Mark IV turret. I could probably do a Mark V at this point, and I probably should. Yeah, I just haven't done the upgrade since I got the Duraluminum, I think. Julant, thank you very much for the 5 bomb, friendo. Really appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, last couple here. And then we're going to go process these and keep moving.
VIP.
What time is it? It's not ready for dew harvesting yet. Nailed it. Stimboy and Top, thank you guys, thank you. Okay. So first, we drop all this off. Beautiful. Then we started going. Oh, that's nice. 80 more ingots there. 74 more there. We'll go ahead and get that corpse cooking. Don't have any blood. Now we just need to chill out for just a little bit until it gets dew harvesting time. A hot minute, if you will. So we'll do some quick dew harvesting and get out of here.
Someone got them.
Boom. Boom. And boom. Good talk. Nice. Oh, we should probably get their blood. Yeah. I forgot my kid's not around anymore, so I can get blood again. Didn't really want to do that in front of him. Whoops. I found a unique tool that extracts blood straight into water and straight into your flask. Whoa. I didn't even know that existed. That's awesome. Jeez, man. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna wait anymore. I'm heading out of here. We got plenty processing here. We also, I think, have a bunch on us now, too, which is good. So. And we got a corpse cooking, too. Yep. Another 273 ingots incoming. Beautiful. Thank you, Caramel Aristotle, with the 5 bomb. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Man, loving how this base is coming along. They gotta get those stairs down, man. Beautiful. Alright, where is the entrance to Siege Tarl? Let's do that first. We'll take the Illumina back after that. No Man's Sky got another update? Oh my lord, man. I'm looking forward to one day returning to No Man's Sky as my primary game. The last few times we've returned to it have just been to, like, visit stuff. But no, we haven't done like a big full playthrough of No Man's Sky in too long. Soon, TM!
VIP. With Twitch Prime. At CohhCarnage, did you see the new game by the Dwarven Realms devs? It's Doomspire. Kripparrian just showed off the demo last night. He was consulting for them, similar to your time.
Yep. Very cool. Yeah, I've heard of Doomspire. I have not played it yet. It's by the guys that did Dwarven Realms. And yeah, I gotta check it out and see how it is. I've heard good things about the demo. So, not hugely into card games myself, but still gonna check it out. That's cool that Crip checked it out, though. Hell yeah, man. Am I still following Star Citizen? I mean... yeah. Yes. And as much as you can, I guess. What about Light No Fire? I am very excited about Light No Fire. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whee! What's up, buddy? Yeah. Hold on one second. Those are night vision goggles. They don't have batteries in them right now. Oh, it's up there. Oh, interesting. Alright, I gotta go help Rome with something real quick. I think they do have batteries in them. They actually do? Even better. Back in a sec, guys. Yell real loud if something happens. Come on. Boop. Okay. Let's see. I think this is where we're supposed to be, but let's actually, like, look around a little bit. Mandroid!
Thanks for liking my base on Twitter. I hope I can convince you to visit it on server. Let the spice flow.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for your 23, man. The spice must flow. Ooh, what is this? This looks pretty awesome. You collect a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under a rock. Bring the note back to Derek. Okay. what? I think it's faster to go north. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Hold on. I think it's faster to just go north and then circle around the map and go in the bottom of the map. Yeah, I kind of wish we had more to do there. That location looked really cool. I agree. No. Okay. That's our wall, right? Yeah, perfect. Boop. I think we just saved like 8 minutes of travel time doing that. Okay. Stimboy. So so the way that it works is that okay, thank God. The way that it works is you have to complete a series of quests until you actually unlock the planetology level 3. I dealt with the same thing. Where it said that we unlocked it, but we didn't actually do it. So I'm working through all the quests now that it unlocks. Beautiful. God, I love this thing. Uh-oh, a Brockman says, wow, just hit huge bug in a station. What happened? What happened, friendo? Oh, interesting. Hold on.
At CohhCarnage I had the same problem, and it turns out I missed the part that continues the paleontologist quest line.
Oh, okay.
Do you want the hint?
In a minute, but hold on. I've learned more about Kynes.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kyne was doing, just it involved the Fremen and concentrated around a place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I did. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note, written in Fremen ruins.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
Oh, Lord.
We pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
How old do you think the note is? Before or after the pogrom?
I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom. Which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed.
And if they survived, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
So wait, just to be clear, chat, you're saying I should have rank 3 planetologist stuff unlocked already?
Good show.
Skipnotic, thank you for that 5 bomb, buddy. Thank you. Your shirt pattern makes it look like you got cleavage? Oh, I'm a mid-40s overweight man. I do. I mean, it looks like we're still doing stuff here, man. Like, I think. You have to talk to him about other stuff, and he'll have an option about training. Oh, but he doesn't have that right now. Okay, I'm going to keep doing his quests, though, and hope that I can just talk to him eventually. Uh-oh. That would be mega unfortunate. I can't talk to him here. He just says goodbye. Okay, so in this case, I think we're going to go... chat, you were saying I need to go where now? Now I go to 23? Now he is at Imperial Testing Station number 29. 29. We're going to poke around and find 29. 76. 29. Let's go. Cool. Hey, Pastor, what's up, buddy? God, that music is so nice. Is Cohh the only streamer doing a story mode playthrough? Well, I mean, I'm not really doing a story mode playthrough. I'm just doing all the things. So, yeah. Let's go like there. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo. All right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shoot! Dude. Not cool. Wait. Oh my god, that sucks. Can I not leave? Sheltered! Man, that timing, though. Ugh, it's like the second time we've done that. That's really rude. I think if you... Tell me something. When you zone in, does your vehicle have some invulnerability until you move? Don't repair anything before 50%? What are you talking about? Why? Oh, it took our mark off the map. Rude. Has there ever been a game that Cohh didn't play with the completionist mindset? Oh yeah, all the time. Yep. There are lots of games that I just either did a story mode run of or haven't completed. I don't normally do full completionist run of the Yakuza games because they're just so freaking big. Yeah. All the time. Dunk. I'm so glad they made it to that for you. That was a good decision. If I get weapons on my assault ornithopter, do I have to make ammo for it and stuff too? Oh, I banked my water like a derp. Is it in here? No, it's not. Shoot. Yeah? Okay. Interesting. Bam. Okay. You make rockets in the weapon fabricator? Oh, okay. So the okay. I remember seeing the rockets. I thought that was for like a rocket launcher or something. But that makes more sense. Oh, we got to go way down. You know what? That's fine. We can get our car later. Whoa. Wait. How far down are we going? Oh, geez. Oh. Let's go. We got plenty of room and plenty of space for loot. Let's make this happen. I think that one always has one Solari in it. It's a weird one. Good luck on the climb out. We'll make it work. Hey, buddy.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
You owe me some training.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then listen closely.
Oh.
Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
Nice. Great. Okay, so we'll talk about the quest here in a second, but first...
Finally got my friend who loves open world RPGs but hated DS3 to buy Elden Ring. Got him to play Night Train with me, liked that so he caved and got Fun to play seamless co-op with him after 3 years.
Nice, dude. That is very cool. Very cool. Glad you guys are having fun with that. That's great. Do I want conservation of energy? 3% seems really tiny. Oh, I guess we can level it up, though. Yeah, we'll probably want to unlock that. Okay. I think I might want that. Hi.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Well met, Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous. But they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
I'll find them for you.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Will do.
I don't like this place.
I have the film.
There are secrets here, and the smell... Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp.
Cool. All a day's work. All right. Now, we're still going to do this place because I want to, but before we do that, skibidi-bop, boop. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need that. Okay, we're gonna go up this way first. I want Thrive on Danger to start. Gonna pause there for now. I want Weirding Step here. I want Knee Charge here. I want you here. Oh, I need to get Advanced Trooper Trainer for that. Yeah, and I do want that. I do want that. I want Suspension Power Drain to go down further, so we will need to get that. But, back to here. We're going to get Blade Damage all the way up. That's all the major stuff there. Now to this one. We're going to be spending a lot of points here. Cutter Ray Mining. Cutter Ray Mining, I don't really do a lot of Cutter Rate Mining anymore. Power Regen all the way up. Yeah, we gotta save points in some of these. Like, Dew Reaper Yield? Nah. Maximum Power, yes. Well, actually, maybe we will get this. I think I do enough of it, you know? We do have... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. What am I... I'm a farmer, chat. I need the farming stuff. I don't know. What is the compactor? The compactor? Oh, this thing? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's pretty good. That would be pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got to get these. Okay. Awesome. So we're good there. We have all the major abilities we want, which is good. We've got almost all the major passives, but I think we're going to bring in Conservation of Energy. We'll replace Reckless Lunge with Conservation of Energy. I think I'm going to save the rest of my points so we can get that quickly. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's see how we like this. Let's try this out. Cool. Great. So we just definitely spec'd to a much stronger melee build. Oh, you might want the... Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get that then. People are saying I really want that compactor upgrade. All right. I believe you, chat. We'll get it now. Thanks. I do get a lot of flour, so I would use that now.
Welcome, honored guest.
We have already been to this location, which is why I already had the quest item. But we're just going to run through real quick and get the loots here, because the loots here are really good. And I really need them. Great. I need to make the bigger blood bag. We gotta make the duraluminum blood bag. Yep. That needs to happen. Don't need that. How am I teleporting? That is a Bene Gesserit ability. That is super cool, to be honest. It's one of the things that kind of sold me on melee. Now that I've gone like full melee in this game, I don't think I could ever go ranged again, to be honest. I mean, maybe I will to mess around, but like, dude, the melee feels really good in this. Even with all the jank. Oh, now hold on. Is that what I really hope I didn't just double that up. No, I didn't. Great. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Well, now I'm super glad we chose to do this again, because I just found another quest. Fantastical. Okay, there's that. Got the green ID card. Beautiful. Let's go. How empty does the world feel? I wouldn't say the world feels empty. It feels a little like sparse, but I mean that's Arrakis. Arrakis is not supposed to feel like super populated. That being said, there's enemy camps everywhere. There's stuff to do everywhere. And now, I mean, I frequently find new things to see and do around the world. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like, for instance, Starfield felt empty. Starfield felt empty. I don't get that same feeling in this game. Still had fun in Starfield, but it just definitely felt different.
Shields up.
I got to get much better about my order of operations. Ranged guys always have to die first. Because when they shoot your melee stuff, it just interrupts it. So I got to get much better about getting the ranged dude down earlier. Could you imagine if Starfield planets were like this single map? Dude, I'm telling you. But the biggest problem I had with Starfield was the procedural stuff. They tried something new and it went against everything that made their games cool in a lot of ways. And that's coming from somebody who actually, I have like 100 hours in Starfield. I had a good time in that game, and it still was just, yeah, too many problems.
Identify yourself.
Boom. Hell yeah. Boom. Got him. Oh. Great. Yeah, I think we need a bunch more of these for our assault ornithopter too. So it's good we're here getting this stuff. Which way do I want to go? That feels like the right way. Can we even go this way? I don't think so. Okay. I guess we gotta go the other way. Making sure there was nothing up there. Ah, hell yeah. Kel's still suit gloves. Okay. Don't really need those, unfortunately, but that's alright. I'm not a still suit enjoyer. I thought do we have a secret wall here? Yes, we do.
Good show.
Marcinus Maximus, thank you so much for that, bud. Really appreciate your 5 bomb. Enjoy your armor, friendo. Thank you, thank you. And very much appreciate the support as well. Beautiful. Man, we got so many things to break down when we get home. All right, that is it. We are good. Let's go. That is everything. The review embargo for the altars lifted?
Welcome,
yep, and it's looking amazing. Embargo for altars is up, and it's getting 10s and all over the place. Oh, it's looking good. I've been hyping that game up ever since the second I saw it, and man, it is so good to see it kicking butt. Cool. Let our power come back. Mm-hmm. Kind of love our suspensor belt. A little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, there was a good chest on your way down there? Wait, what? What are you talking about? On the wall? Connor, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, bud. What game are we talking about? The Altars, which we will be playing tomorrow at some point. What is this right here? Search for the Tisiphone? Oh, let's do this real quick while we're here. We got a quest right here. I'm gonna do it for inventory space. We're doing okay. What am I doing? I have to call someone? Oh, here it is. No? Okay. A little strange. Why is it not letting me call? Oh man, I hope it's not bugged. Because I'm guessing I'm going to have to do more here. Well, I guess we'll come back later.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Chloros.
Oh. Bummer. Looks like we missed the star chest here. I guess somebody else got it just a little bit ago. That's cool. But yeah, so let's see. I would love to do the quest here, but one more time? Nah, man. I'll have to try to log out and come back in. I'm gonna give the chest just a couple minutes, see if we got it. Am I planning on trying the altars? Yes, tomorrow, I think. Actually, you know what? I think it's lower tier. Excuse me. I'm not gonna worry about it. back down to the planetologist, bro. There. What game would you compare Dune to? So at heart, Dune is a survival sandbox, but it's doing a bunch of different and new things that kind of put it in its own category a bit. And what I mean by that is that it has all the classic basic survival sandbox stuff. You've got your sandbox to play in, you've got your building tools, you've got your good base QOL, your mining nodes, your harvesting nodes, your basic AI enemies to farm resources off. So it's got all the classic sandbox stuff. And that's what it is at a foundation. However, it also has like a full questing system and main storyline similar to SWTOR. And that's very new for survival sandboxes. I mean, we've seen survival sandboxes kind of flirt with main quests. Grounded is a good example. But not like fully voiced giant quest lines for every class kind of thing like this game. The scale in this game is a bit different. On top of that, it has like a deep dive, resets every week PvP endgame zone. Also not something super common for this type of game. Normally they have PvP on or off servers. And it's doing a lot of different things. And the biggest thing about this game that I would say really sets it apart, this game is saturated in the lore of the IP that it comes across. Like, one of the last games I would say felt this saturated in terms of lore was Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, where it's like every sound, every graphic, every item, even the stuff you're harvesting is all incredibly fingerprinted to this IP, Dune. So they did a really good job of that. Like a really, really good job. I was pretty surprised how good of a job they've done. And that's one of the reasons I'm enjoying the game so much, to be honest. It feels like you're on Arrakis. It doesn't feel like basic survival game reskinned with some sand. You know what I mean? Like, they put enough in here to make it feel like something very unique. And that's awesome. From the sandworm mechanic, to the ornithopters, to the, you know, like, yeah, there's a lot of very, very Dune things in this game. Now, all of that being said, especially if you're hearing all this from the first time, do not think that that means this game is perfect. This game is janky. In terms of the combat, the game is janky in terms of some animations. There's some server lag issues, and frankly, the combat needs a few more passes. So just keep that in mind. It's not a perfect situation. But it is a fantastic foundation for them to build off. And if there's one thing we know about Funcom, it's that they've been around for a long time, they're going to be around for a long time, and they have a roadmap of sticking with their products until they get to at least be something a lot more decent than where they started. And considering this game is starting in a really decent place, arguably this is one of the best releases Funcom has had, even with the jank. This project is looking pretty good for them. Yeah, like, you got to give them props for this. Also, to their credit, they had a really smooth release, all things considered. Like, especially for how many people they got playing this game. They had a pretty damn smooth release. We didn't have any major server outages. There were no giant apology tweets. No one had to fall on their sword because something went wrong. Like, yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Now that we're a couple days past the official release date, I'm pretty damn impressed. Nobody lost their characters yet, although I will say there are some people that have had their characters apparently bricked due to problems zoning in and out of the world map. That sucks. But from what I heard, Funcom is on it. A big part of your smoothness, maybe the private servers? Yeah, could be. I'm not playing on public servers. But I have heard the public servers have gone pretty smooth as well. So, yeah.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Simlev says, Cohh, I was wondering if you saw the comment the creator of the Witcher books, Andrzej Sapkowski, made on a recent interview saying, and I quote, "They are fans. They know the books better than me. Mutations? I never wrote that adult woman can't go through them. Maybe someone did, but it wasn't me. I don't know. I haven't thought about it." I think that's going to make a lot of people that are mad about the lore get even madder. Because they're going to realize that they care about that shit more than the guy that made the story. And I think it's going to really take a lot of wind out of their argument, to be honest. Like, when you are bitching about the fact that Ciri couldn't become a Witcher, and the guy that wrote Ciri is like, I don't care, it's cool. Maybe you should shut the up. like I don't know, man. Like, I feel like he's kind of the authority on the issue. And whatever he says kind of goes. So, yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Shut up, nerds. That's about it, right? What am I talking about? So when the Witcher 4 trailer came out, there were a lot of people that were incredibly frustrated because it was inferred in some of the more official writings that Ciri could not become a Witcher because of what had happened to her. Also, there are not a lot of women Witchers in the world. So, although there was some implication that perhaps women could not go through the Witcher process, there was nothing talked about why Ciri couldn't. We know she's a super powered, jacked up person. Like, there's so many reasons why she should be able to become a Witcher, or they could use those reasons for her to become a Witcher. But there was this very vocal minority that was really harping on CDPR because they made that decision. And they kept claiming that it's because they were going against the books. They're going against the lore. Ciri can't be a Witcher. You're not respecting the canon. Well, the canon just stood up and said, I don't care. I didn't write that. So that's why the situation's a little funny. The person they're pointing at going, look, you can't do this because this guy said so. He's like, don't use me as a reason. I don't give a shit. Time for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert.
Oh my God.
Burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology.
Dude.
Here you are. Why?
I can tell this man there is something growing between us. I want to see what that is. I can tell him that. I almost want to, just to see where it will go. But I'm going to tell him this one. I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them.
Really? There is more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Hopefully I can still hit on him later.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system.
Is it?
A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why, the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Thanks. Okay. Let's see. So that unlocked you. That unlocked Spice Surveyor. Okay. Oh God, no, there he is. I thought he left again. Okay, so I need to find him again. The one I want to unlock is the one in the top left, so we got to do at least one more quest with him. What are we looking at here? Oh, we got to get all this stuff too. Ooh, that's the Plastanium. I can't wait to start getting that stuff. And now the last one, Imperial Testing Station number 71. Thank you. Okay. You said 79? 71. Okay, 71. There it is. Bada boom. Is that right on the left side of the map? Yep. Let's go. Very important question. Thoughts on the game Bongo Cat being a top 5 Steam game right now? I don't know what Bongo Cat is. But yeah, that sounds fun. Can you touch on how hazmat suits work in this game? Sure. When you go into radiated areas, you have a buff that starts going up in radiation. When it gets past about 75%, you enter the instant death zone. I see bongos, I play bongos. When you get to that part, you can basically just die at any time, so you have to get out as fast as possible. Radiation suits dramatically decrease the rate at which that buff climbs. Yep. So that's what radiation suits do. The T4 is 90%, the T5 is 92%. And it basically makes it so you can stay in those realms a lot longer. Okay, let's go up this way. Got it, thanks, Go. My pleasure, man. Happy to answer any questions. Am I going for the deep desert today? I don't know. I've only got a little bit more Dune today because I'm doing some sponsored stuff with my buddies this afternoon. My drop frame guys. But yeah, probably tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow is Friday, which means we are doing a cozy stream tomorrow night. And on top of that, I don't think I have anything planned tomorrow outside of like a meeting at the end of the day. We are going to the deep desert tomorrow. I'm putting my foot down. We are going to the deep desert tomorrow. So there you go. We'll go to the deep desert tomorrow morning and then do the altars in the afternoon, or if I get altars access early, we'll switch it. Ooh. Nice tower, bro. Look at this tower. That's a good looking base. I like it. That's an Atreides set right there. Very nice, man. Very nice. Okay. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, look at that beautiful assault ornithopter. I'm a little jelly donut. Soon. Soon, TM. Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I gotta remark it. I gotta remark it. 71. There it is. There it is. Great. Not too bad. Boop. Beauteous. Let's go. You'll need the assault for the deep desert. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to make an assault and go to the deep desert. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So excited. So much excite. All right. Oh, Alto MDS, we have some servers up right now. If you are thinking of buying and playing this game and want to start a new character, you can roll on a server which will be in our cluster. We have 4 private servers. I think there's plenty of room on them if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, just see if you get the token Rex, and if you do, you can roll on there and be with us. I saw some of Shroud's lives and he thinks the assault is terrible. Really? Is it too slow? Is that why? Yeah, too slow. Okay. Cohh, Bebop man, heads up. Bebop, what are you talking about? you botted? No? No, we're at 13,000 viewers. That's normal for a Dune stream.
Call me Scrooge McDuck because all my assets are liquid. That's right. It's time for hydration.
That's the lead in Alters. The guy that did that voice, that his name is Alex Jordan. He recorded a whole slew of voice mods for the channel. That's the guy that's the first in Alters. He's great. Hey, what's up, Michael? I know. I'm so happy for Alex, man. It's very exciting. Sir. What the hell's going on over here? Okay. I'm all poisoned. I'm poisoned. Okay. Nah, we're good, man. Yeah, we're not getting botted. There's only like one guy I've been seeing get botted a lot lately, and that's Pirate Software. He's been getting some bot and stuff going on lately. Mm-hmm. But no, I think we've been pretty good about it here. Yeah, we're good. To be fair, we do have a huge amount of bots in chat, though. Are there any cobots in chat right now? I think there's
You're
a few
finally
bots in
here.
chat.
Good. I have work for you.
Oh, Derek, another failed audit. Oh yeah, see, so we do have some bots in chat. Yeah, let me see. Hold on, do we have a? Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of bots in there today. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh man. Oh jeez. Yeah, mods, you guys are gonna have to clean this up a little bit. Icky. Love the sand. You guys see the new sandworm skin? The new sandworm Kobatars? They look so good. They look so good. I love them. I love them. Little still suits in there too. Oh, they're so good. What are these right now on the screen? These are Kovatars. So every single person you see right now, that's the name of the person. The Kovatar is what they designed right there at kovatars.com. And that's what they're saying with the little text message next to them. So every single person you're seeing right now designed their personal Kovatar. And what's also kind of fun is we do special drops for a game. So if you watch me play Dune for a couple hours, then you not only get a still suit for your Kovatar, but you also get the worm, which you saw up there. So all sorts of fun stuff. It's all at kovatars.com. We made it for you guys. It's a lot of fun. If you ever sub, resub, tip, or cheer, if you look in the square of the notification, if you have a Kovatar, your custom Kovatar pops up in your custom notification. And a special big shout out to Julia, who made all 800 plus Kovatar customizations. Thank you, girl. You're amazing. All right, here we go. Another failed audit?
Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
Okay.
So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
Who is Julia? Julia is Julia Kassan. She's been a member of our community for a very long time. She does emotes and other artwork for me and another streamer named Dan's Gaming. And if you go to our store, cohh.tv/store, we actually have a plushie for sale right now for the rest of June only. And she designed that plushie as well. And of course, she gets a portion of the proceeds. So yeah, she's basically like, she has lent her talent to this channel, and we are better for it because she's an incredible artist. All of our emotes are done by her as well. But the best thing I can say is if you like Julia's art, follow her on Twitter, because she tweets out all sorts of funny stuff all the time. She makes little videos. She makes like funny character creations, like all sorts of stuff. So yeah, definitely follow her on Twitter if you are a Twitter person. Mm-hmm. You want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic film.
Is she on B-Sky? I'm not sure, but if she is, it will probably be in her profile somewhere on Twitter. I think she is. Oh, hey, Julia's here. Hi, Julia. Yeah, Julia, are you on Blue Sky? Someone was asking. I actually have no idea. I don't really use Blue Sky. So, for you, Derek, anything.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
No, wait, do you already have this?
Did you find anything?
No, I don't. Okay,
most
nice.
intriguing. Is there more than...
Most intriguing. let's do this. Wait, completed? I'm still gonna go down here. Oh, you're just Julia Kassan on there too? Great. Okay. Thanks, Julia. Yeah, I think we already did this one, so I'm a little concerned. Oh no, there it is. Good, good, good. Great. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. It's like popcorn.
There's someone here.
Nope.
I see someone. Attack!
Boom. One thing I'm not really quite understanding is I keep doing full light attack combos and then doing a heavy attack, and they're dodging out of that. And I don't understand, because I thought the whole point of doing a full light combo on a shield was that it staggered them so you could do a heavy. But it does not seem to be working like that. Gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Hey, Zero G, what's up, buddy? I wonder if it's just like I'm not doing enough poise damage. Maybe I need to up my poise damage. Oh. Oh, this just isn't opening. No access. Interesting. That's weird, because I feel like we've opened that door in the past. Later enemies need a fair bit more poise damage to stay staggered. Okay. Did I get the key? I thought I got the key. What color key did I get? Oh, maybe we got to go the other way here first. Let me make sure I actually got it first. Yeah, we definitely got this. Okay. Let's go up here and go to the right. What's here? This goes back to here. This area's a little confusing. Oh. There we go. Okay. Still no key in here. Oh. Perfect. Here we go. Great. Dust Fusion says, is Cohh getting view-botted today? Nope. I haven't been view-botted in years. In actual years. So, no. You know, I haven't been view-botted since, like, God, 2017, 18. I mean, we get botted, like people spamming chat and stuff. That's normal. But view botting where like you actually get more viewers on Twitch, that's something different. That's something different. Dude, oh my god, this chick is like wrecking my face. There we go. How does botting work? So basically an organization or a company puts a whole lot of viewers into a channel so it will go up the rankings on Twitch and do better. That's what view botting is. So, like in Thor's case, it's probably a misguided community member trying to help him by putting him first in the rank. Because they think they're being helpful. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, let's drop all this. How do you know if a viewer's a bot? You don't really. You don't. It's kind of hard to tell if a channel's being view botted. It's only really noticeable if it's like egregious. So like if a viewer gains 50,000 viewers in a minute, that's a good way to know something's going on. If a viewer, like there used to be this terrible botting group on Twitch, and they just view botted egregiously, unapologetically for years. They were called F Extra Life, complete just no care of anyone else but themselves on this platform, and they view botted every single day for years. And when they first started view botting, no one was watching them. So you would go into their channel and it would say that there were 15,000 people watching, and the chat wouldn't have a single thing posted at them for like minutes at a time. And it wasn't until they started having their mods talk to each other in there that people started actually doing it. Like it was so scummy and dirty. And then what's hilarious is they denied view botting for like the whole time, and they did this literally for years. And then the literal day that they turned off view botting, they never streamed again. That was the last day I ever saw that channel, was when they turned off view botting, which was hilarious. They were never seen again. I don't know if they've been on. I don't know if like I don't follow them anymore. I don't even know what they do, but that was it. That was all it. Oh, they're still botting on YouTube now? No, they're botting on YouTube. Of course they are. Of course they are. I should have guessed that. Of course they are. Oh my lord. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like the whole thing behind F Extra Life is just their wiki is terrible. It's always the worst of the wikis, but it's always the top of the Google searches, because that's, again, the only reason they became popular was because they scammed the Google search results, and they got enough clicks where they could make money and hire artists. But their articles are terrible. Like they're one of the worst wikis out there. They put up new pages with no information in them just so they'll get on the Google results, and it's just ugh. The whole thing is designed from the ground up just to scam numbers on YouTube. Oh, we got to search for more there. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm so glad they're gone. I'm so glad. That was a dark time in Twitch history. Yeah, I totally thought we got everything here. That's my fault. Yeah, I know that F Extra Life still got invited to the Night Rain event. That was scummy. I mean, PR companies don't follow this stuff. It's understandable. But it was definitely unfortunate that they took the spot of a better, decent caster. Any upcoming videos for this game review soon? I have an early thoughts video. Yeah. So that's kind of all I do. I don't really do
Did you find
reviews.
anything? Anything except crazed cultists? I'm most intrigued. Is there more than this?
My videos aren't informational enough for me to call them reviews. We'll leave that to the YouTubers. Would you suggest doing a short blade build over a sniper build? No. I would recommend playing the game how you want to. So, yeah. Like, don't switch to short blade if you like how sniper feels. I know that range can be fine, melee can be fine. I think the meta, from what I've read, and I don't know how accurate this is, but it looks like melee is a bit of the meta, but unfortunately the meta is because it's kind of, you can get melee to the point where it's so janky in PvP that other people have a hard time hitting it. I don't know. I haven't done much PvP yet, so I'm still kind of learning that whole situation. But yeah. Oh, that's a friend. Hi, friend. I didn't just try to murder you for sure. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. This isn't in that room I can't get into, is it? Oh, we gotta get the other key first. No, I don't think it is. Let's get the other key and then go back and look.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, I love your shirt blouse. Oh, this is the actual tattoos from Yakuza that Majima wears in Yakuza. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh no. Oh. So you just sprint against the door. That's how you get through this door. You just sprint against it, and then you just go right through it. Okay, there you go. Look at that. The actual meta in PvP right now is using your Ornithopter to Goomba stomp players for an instant kill since there's no collision damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The only thing I can say is that sounds perfectly funcom. That sounds perfectly funcom. I love it. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. So wonderfully funcom.
Good show.
There it is. Boom. Okay. Great. Alright, now we're going to run back and then hopefully get out of here fast enough to get our Ornithopter out of the way of that storm. Not sure if we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to try.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, hold on. I think he's actually back there, but I need to see if we can park my Ornithopter somewhere better. I don't think it's in a good place right now. Oh, that's weird. Unfortunately, the Ornithopter has a bunch of stuff in it, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I can't get out here. Okay. We're gonna chill here for a sec. Sheltered is okay, right? I think sheltered is okay. Yeah. Cohh made it to our games. Oh god, what did I do? Oh god. Decay at risk. But that's just because I'm not on my own thing, right? Oh, the sponsorship thing with Mind's Eye? Yeah. Okay, great. There we go. Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Enemy sight!
Whoa! No, sir. Sure. Hi.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
I did.
Most intriguing.
Damn.
Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Cool. You're not using the kick anymore? No, I'm using knee strike, yeah, for sure. Yeah, my main moves are grapple, which is also a great traversal skill. Knee strike, which is both not only great for melee, but also traversal, and then warp. So all my skills kind of like have movement to them, which I really like. Hey, Griffle Lion, what's up, buddy? All right, we got to go back to... there. What's a quick way to unlock Swordmaster? Start with it. Outside of that, the first quest I think is in the Arrakis base. Chat would have to help you. They would know better than me. I started with Mentat, and the turret is cool. The turret's actually really strong. It's great for early game, but I didn't like not having movement abilities. I wish I had started with Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster. That's what I recommend for new players. I do not recommend starting Trooper or Planetologist because those are the easiest two classes to get early game. Pinnacle Station is the first Swordmaster. Thank you. There you go, Pinnacle Station. And then Bene Gesserit is the Harkonnen area. They're both awesome. Oh, you can't start Planetologist. There you go. Perfect. Even better. Hey, Meatball.
Time flies past. 53 months and counting, and now have a newborn at 1 month. Life changed so fast, but we are having a blast. Thanks, Cohh, for the endless fun and good betas.
Dude, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is Mentat good to start with? Yeah. Yeah, the Mentat start is, oh my god. The Mentat start is very strong. The turret you get will carry you through most of the early game stuff. And granted, the combat is never that difficult in this game. It's mostly for farming and stuff, but... Oh no! Kleinik said I may have just lost my assault copter because of a game crash? No, dude. I'm sorry to hear, Kleinik. That's terrible, man. Oh no. Getting an evac from the rad area, I crashed mid-air. Wait, what? Getting an evac from the rad area?
Good show.
Hey, an anonymous gifter with a 10 bomb. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that sucks, Kleinik. Jeez.
Look who's all fancy.
Okay, let's see. Where's my dude? This is where I want to be. It is. Oh, it's there. I feel like that one. Let's do that one. Yeah. Oh.
Whoever said about HTE crashed Chopper, go look for it in the safe area. They fly themselves to the safe zone if you crash. Saw quite a few times on streams yesterday. It was happening a lot.
What? Wait a second. If that's the case, though, doesn't that mean it'll be on his map? I mean, it's still owned by him, right? So if he opens the map, I mean, he should see his icon on the map somewhere. Kleinix, do you see it on the map, like somewhere else? Maybe it landed somewhere else?
Worm shit and sand.
Oh, okay. Something wrong?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the Bastards.
Oh. Yes, I've met him, remember?
Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
I'll take your report.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Nice. Odious. I like that. Odious, that odious man. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Hold on.
Good show!
Hold on. Dude, what? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. What are we looking at? My buddy Kleinix, he's one of my mods. He's in our guild. He crashed, and he thought he lost his ornithopter, and he just opened his map, and it looks like it landed, or it is, somewhere outside of the map. Huh. That is a bit of a thing. That is a little tiny bit of a thing. Yep. Secret area, that's right. That's right. Jansta 13.
Honestly, just wanted to check out my Cohh avatar in his natural environment.
Nice. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Love it. I think the quicksand ate it. No. That would be terrible too. Can you explain how the circuits work in the crafting stations? Sure. A good way to think of circuits are input and output, but keep in mind that it always prioritizes the storage in the device first. So one of the things I did, for instance, is I wanted to know exactly how much all of my resource things were generating. What that meant is that I need all of my resources in one place so I can quickly tell how much I have. So what I did was I went into each of my production, my ore production specifically, and I put one ammo in every one of the output slots. So when my ore storage makes a piece of aluminum, it can't put it in the engine. It's full. However, I put the output on circuit 2, and then I put the input on my big chest as circuit 2. So now, whenever my ore machines make a piece of whatever they are, it bypasses the storage and puts it right into my main storage box. So that's one way you can use circuits. You can also use circuits to have particular machines only use resources out of particular boxes. So that's another thing you can do as well. It is Arakeen, right? Is it Arakeen or Harko? I think it's Arakeen. So anyway, that's how it works. One Bananas Too Far says, your Dune clips have lived rent-free in my head. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. Glad you're enjoying them. So chat, if I land in Arakeen and I log out, my ornithopter is going to be just fine when I log in tomorrow, right? It's going to be no problem. Yeah, it's fine. Man, the white and gold looks awesome on the Ornithopters. Actually looks pretty great. I like it. No, I have to play for 10 more hours? Oh, do I? Okay. Well, I guess I can do that tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, chat. I really appreciate it. We made a huge amount of progress in this game, and tomorrow we're going to make some more, because my goal tomorrow is to make an assault ornithopter and go to the deep desert. That's what I want to do tomorrow. We didn't get to the main quest today, so maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow too. But tomorrow's going to be pretty much, I think, like mostly Dune all day. So, oh, maybe in some altars. Maybe play some altars tomorrow too. But yeah, we're going to have some fun. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to kick you guys over to Passco. I'll be back for about an hour. And then at 1 p.m. ET, so about an hour from now, I'll be back to play, oh God, what's this game called? Wizard of Legends 2 with the drop frames, guys. It's going to be fun, whatever it's going to be. It's going to be multiplayer. It's going to be ridiculous. So we're going to do a sponsor stream for that in a little bit. And I hope to see you then. Should be fun. All right, guys. Have a good one. See you then. Bye-bye. And a huge shout out to everyone who is gifting those 2 subs for the Atreides armor. You have about 2 more minutes to do that if you want to, but I will be on tomorrow. And again, that works for any channel that is streaming Dune, so go out there and support and spread the vibes. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Come. We should update come. Oh no, that was a huge mistake! Hi diddly ho, neighbor!
Look at this one, there's a zip right here. My beautiful baby boy. And bigger than I thought. Cream of the crop.
I actually really like the rhythm lockpicking. I'm down with that. Yep, I'm down with it. That might be the best thing in this game. Wow. Really? Girl, I can see where my laser invaded your brain pan. Like, what? Okay.
Wow, look at this place. Be Maragana.
I'm just gonna go on through there. It's a really well-made game. Can I make my own? Nope, not that one. Sir, I had the other one selected. Oh no, that was a huge mistake. I think 3 is plenty. Famous last words, right? That's gonna be on my gravestone. I think 3 is plenty. Oh my God. 3 is not plenty. 3 was not plenty. No! No! I clicked out of the screen! Ah! Oh my God! What? Well, I guess it's single player. I hope the Marauder wouldn't notice me, but he did. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor! Is that what a battlefield looter sounds like? Wash your teeth. You wash your teeth!
I'm looking for teeth.
I can't handle this. I can't. I'm not going to be able to keep doing this all night. I can't. Okay.
your wife could learn a thing or two.
Ooh, that's fantastic. I love fish balls. I love fish balls. I love fish dicks. I love fish balls and fish dicks in my mouth. I can't get enough of them. If I could fill my mouth with fish balls and fish dicks, that would be some kind of utopia for me.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Let's get that one. No, my balls! Come. We should update come. Then come can convert to other things. And then you have different come. I just do this for the next hour. Would that make you happy, chat? Chat is freaking out over this, the name of this card in here.
Cohh, my madrinas arrived yesterday. Time to find out what you taste like.
Enjoy my flavor. Enjoy my flavor. I think you're gonna love it. I've got a big head! Woo! I'm gonna tease him. I used a whole complex of annoying measures to tick him off. After that, the zombie kept trudging behind me. No way, we just gained... No. I love this character. Look, there he is! He's in our party! That is so cool! Oh, we can, look, we can haggle now! This is exactly what we were thinking last time. So, when we got to this guy in our first run, our only options were to pay or attack. And after we did that, the main guy was like, dude, why didn't you haggle with him? You could have saved a bunch of money. And now when we came back, we have this option, haggle, which was not there the first time. I love it, dude. This game has a lot of flavor. Why did I lose 550?
Good show.